her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama's chasing car, you feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Talking, telling me this, oh this,
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, let's
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be harder days, I bet. At least I'm honest, you shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now, I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1, 2.
This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
You guys can hear me? Yeah, we gonna get started in a second. I just gotta pull this one more.
No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying.
Hold on, I just have one more phone. Sorry, we had a lot of solutions today. I'm sorry, guys.
Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going. I'm just saying.
We got so many this time around, but that's okay, I'm excited. We gonna hear a lot of good stuff.
Don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun stream. We almost there.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I can be your side, please. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on the side. Yeah, he don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for
boom.
me.
There we go.
To get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe.
Let's get to it.
You so pretty, baby.
What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. How's everyone doing? We got Aton, we got Big Jim, we got Neshka, we got Nettle, we got Time, we got... Who else we got today? We got, let's see, I believe Geode was here earlier. I believe OJ McFaggots. What's going on, everybody? How we feeling? So, yeah. We're here on a Friday. Again, apologies. I know typically we're not here on Fridays, but we are this week, which, look at my hair. Good God, you guys let me get out of the, you guys let me go live like this? Guys, how'd you guys not tell me? No, I'm just kidding. What's going on? Don't mind me, I'm still a little bit under the weather. So, apologies if I still cough a little bit, but we're still good. Happy Halloween! That's right! It's spooky season! Spooky season time is the best time, in my opinion. See, I am incredibly biased. I like spooky season. I like things Halloween. I like things horror. It could be the metal side of me, but all that fun stuff. I'm incredibly biased in that realm. So we did have, oh my goodness, we had a lot because we had to move the live stream because I was really, really under the weather on Tuesday. I really tried to pull through, guys. As you could tell, like I don't know if you could tell that I'm still very congested, but it is so much better than what it was on Tuesday. So appreciate everyone for understanding, for me moving it to today. You guys are awesome. So thank you. And we're here for regular scheduled programming. Oh yeah! Spooky season, let's go. I might have to cough off stream a few times. I'll try to mute myself. I was sick the previous week, so I get it. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, it just came out of the blue, and I was just like super congested, and like I have this cough that won't leave. Like it's like still stuck. Like I got medicine for it, so they said it was like some infection. I don't even know. Either way, I ain't no expert in that. I do the music. I wish I knew more about the medical thing, because medical field tends to be more lucrative. But we're here today. Oh yeah! So I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff. We have quite a lot of tracks to go through today. So let's get to it. We did get a lot. I'm gonna stop smoking weed. Hey, look, Nettle, I haven't smoked. Dude, I don't smoke, man. I don't do any of that, dude. Believe it or not, this is sober Corey. Corey is 100% sober, even with alcohol. I don't do any of that stuff. Believe it or not, I'm this crazy sober. It's hard to believe, guys. I'm sober. See, this is a great day. I'm coughing all over the microphone. I'm so sorry, guys. I like how, okay, so in the donations, we had someone say, I'm addicted to crack. So I hope you guys could, speaking of being sober, I hope you guys can not be addicted to crack anymore. Stop that. No more crack. Guys, if you're watching the live stream, you're banned from using crack. So we got, okay, Aton, we have two. We have two from Aton. It's the same track, but it's some alternate mixes. So we're going to vote on which mix you guys prefer. So that's actually the first one we're going to be playing. So after we play Aton's, we have Big Jilm. We have Big Jilm. So these are as far as what I have for the donation submission, so you guys know. So I have Aton with 2, then Big Jilm, then I have Time in the chat. So I have that. I got that via DM. I did get your message, just confirming that I have that. And then Only a Quarter to Boot. Then we have the Discord subscribers. So boom, there we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream to those of you guys who have not been here before. It's chaotic energy from here on out. I'm so sorry if I'm coughing your ears today. I'm still a little bit under the weather for those who didn't hear the whole spiel in the beginning. you guys could. I hope so. Our song is Herpetic Salvia, Saliva. Yeah, I do have that. I'm confirming I do have that. It's the one with the creepy looking top hat dude. I'm confirming I do have that. So, as far as the live stream goes, I always do a little bit of a briefing of people who have never been here before to understand how these little things work that we do here every week, every Tuesday. Usually it's on Tuesdays, but I had to move. It's going to, by the way, going forward, if you didn't see my announcement regarding me moving the live stream, going forward, Tuesdays are going to be totally fine. I won't have to move it regarding school, fortunately, this time around. So we're going to be all set regarding that for the day. So we're this Tuesday is an anomaly, unlike last semester, which was constantly moving it. And I apologize, guys, but last semester was crazy. That was something else. But we should be good going forward. We ain't good. It's gonna be Tuesdays going forward. I was just sick this week, so of course, that's my luck, guys. It's okay. But anywho, so the live streams work. We have 2 different tiers of submissions. If you haven't seen already the pinned comment on YouTube, check that out. We have a Discord subscriber submission, which if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. It's free to join the Discord server. To become a subscriber, it's $3 a month. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live streams. And with that, you also get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. And we listen up to 5 minutes for your song. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber. We also do have a free submission, which free is the best price. If you look at the pinned comment, both on YouTube and Twitch, it should say submit your song here. Click on the link. It'll take you to our website. Fill out the form, and it'll automatically propagate into the form that I have here, into the queue that I have. So submit your song now. The faster you submit, the higher of a chance that we get to it. So submit. If you haven't submitted, you're thinking about doing it, just do it. We also do have the option, $5 or more donation is a line skip as well to the live stream and a more in-depth review similar to the Discord subscribe. So let's get to it. Oh, thank you so much. Who was that? That says I went away from 860. Oh yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. Who was that? Who was it? Anonymous, you gotta tell me who Anonymous is. Don't mind me. Who was it? Okay. Let me see. Maybe someone said that they were gonna do it. It's a secret. Well, whoever did that, thank you. Just let me know. Via I know some people like to stay anonymous. You could message me on Discord if you don't feel like saying it. Greetings from Dublin, Ireland. Sent to Halloween track skip. Okay, cool. 10 crimes, cool. I will just letting you know we do have a few donation ones ahead of you. So just letting you know. Let me see. Yeah, 8 anonymous. I just sent skip. Cool. Just letting you know we did get quite a few skips before the live, but yours will be one of the ones. Okay, I have yours. I do have, just letting you know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 line skips before you. Just so that you're aware, I do have 5 tracks that have also donated the line skip. So we'll have 5, and then yes, I did get it. Just confirming. So I do have your track. I just moved it to the top here. So boom. Just letting you know that I do have 5 in front. So you're aware. So let's get to it. Let me shut up and let's get to the actual reason why you guys are here. The reviews of the tracks, which are important. Again, apologies if I'm like coughing. I'm gonna try not to during the live stream today. Maybe if you guys have a counter, count how many times I cough during the live stream. Well, there's 4. All right, so this is one mix from Aton. So we have 2 mixes of the same song. Aton donated for 2 plays of the same record. And what Aton wants to know is, which mix do you guys prefer of this song is what we're trying to solve here. So we have this version of the mix we'll run first. They said, submit last stream. I'm hoping you'll play them back to back. That's what we're gonna do. So let's do it. We'll play it back to back. Let's let the first one rock. Let me know if you guys can hear it. 1 cough equals 1 bonk. G off the Hey, what's got G off the giraffe? Oh, can't hear it? Thank you. Yes, sometimes I forget to unmute the desktop audio when I'm loading a bunch of tracks up at once. Like, they all play at once, so I try not to blast your guys' ears with 20 tracks playing at once. So we'll play it from the top. Thank you. How about now? Can you guys hear? Thank you. Aton's like, I didn't mix that. Okay, cool. He's like, that's not what that sounded like. wasn't there. Nice! Nice! Woo! The key changed! Okay. I'm not gonna say anything yet because we're gonna play the other mix. You said to play it back to back, so let's play the other mix of the same song. So guys, I'm gonna put one or two for the mix and let Eitan know which one you prefer. That was mix number 1, right? We're gonna play number 2. All right. Can you guys hear this version? Whoa. Yeah, vote 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. What do you guys feel? 1 or 2, mix 1 or mix 2. If you need a refresher, I'll play a little bit of each, just so you guys are aware. I'll play a little bit of each going back and forth between the 2 sections, and I'll give a little bit of like what I feel like that I would change a little bit differently. There's a few things that I would tackle in the mixing stuff, and I'll go into that. So we'll play a little bit of each mix one more time just to solidify. But so far it seems synonymous for mix 2, which is the more updated mix, I believe, right, Eitan? Yeah. So that's the beginning of that one. We'll play the beginning of this one again. Then I'll play a little bit of like later on in the song. Here we go. That's mix 1. This is mix 2. So I'll play the bridge of mix 1. Okay, I'll play the bridge for this one. Okay, cool. So let me know what you guys think. It's two, yeah, pretty synonymous with 2. So Eitan, if you were wondering if you need a backtrack, I guess the answer is no. It's pretty synonymous for no. Pretty synonymous. Yeah, it seems like everyone is, for the most part, like, it's very divisive, pretty much. Yeah, honestly, I pretty much agree with the unanimous vote, pretty much, on this one. Excuse me, oh my god. My throat has been, yeah, I'm sure you've heard the plenty of coughing on the live stream. Sorry, guys. It would make great music for background conversation area in a living room with friends over. I like the painting of the picture that you're saying. Big Jump. I like the picture you're painting. Let's go. I would say, yeah, the second one, I feel the layering that you've added helped the track feel more cohesive. I think you made also like some of the other sections that felt a bit dry. You added some more layers, in with the production side of things as well, with the second iteration of the track that made it feel like it's more cohesive. The bridge section, I like that you added the swung ride cymbal, and there was more going on, I feel, and it felt like it was moving somewhere, whereas like the first one, like I still dug it, but it just didn't have the same energy, I feel, as the second one did. As far as from a mixing standpoint, the second one, which we'll critique the second one because that's pretty much the consensus is go with that one. So I would just continue on with that one regarding any sort of critiques for that one. So the first thing that I would tackle, it would go, well, the coffee house that was busy, lots of voices in the ooh. See, I love adding like sound design like that in my tracks sometimes. Like that stuff is fun. Dang, are you still sick? Yes, I am, Gublorchka. Yeah, I'm still sick. I've been coughing like crazy, but we're pushing on today. I'm not nearly to the extent that I was on Tuesday though. Like Tuesday, like I don't think I got that much sleep in like so long. I don't even know. But yeah, I literally like knocked out so much. But anywho, what I would do, so for this one, the first thing that I would do for this mix is when the hook happens, I would like it to have more of an impact on the beat one, because currently you have this big tom fill that happens right before the hook, right? And it kind of it hints at something big's going to happen, but the big thing happened already, you know, like it doesn't feel like it's moving to something bigger, where I would like there to be some sort of impact sound right when the hook starts. And I'll point out what that means. See, notice like it's like how loud the drums are, like it's coming up, it's coming. You have that like distorted thing going. Like it does this build up. Like I feel like it definitely more like I think a big part of this mix that I would do is to lower the drums a bit, because the drums are a bit loud in the mix. So I would lower the drums. I would like. But you still want that crash on beat one, I would say, with the kick, because that is what I would totally do. But maybe the toms might be a bit too much beforehand. That makes it so that when it does get to the hook, it doesn't feel like it's like this big, like kaboom, like that I feel like it would if the toms were lowered relative to that section. So what a lot of like mixing engineers will do sometimes when it comes to, you know, making a section feel like it's bigger in the mixing side of things, right, is a lot of the times people will automate the mix bus volume slightly for the pre-chorus and the hook. So what they'll do is lower the oh my goodness, listen to me, lower the pre-hook like about like a decibel or two, like, or just like anything before the hook, but also have everything slightly less wide than the hook, so you could have everything like roughly around like 80% left and right, like you could still, you know, within that stereo, depending, again, I don't know what DAW you're using, but you might have be able to have like a stereo mix bus where you could have like automate the panning so it could be slightly more towards the center, and then when the hook happens you make it full 100 and 100 outwards, so that when it does happen it feels like it gets bigger versus like it helps with that conflicting thing. Maybe I don't think it's the tom fill that's the issue. I think what's going on, DJ Mafia, what's good? I would say that I don't think it's not the tom fill pattern that's the issue. It's more of the mixing, I feel. Yeah, the panning, that's like a trick that you could do to like make it pop more so that you won't run into that issue. Another thing, And then for the next verse, like you would just consistently, like when it goes back to the verse, like automate it so it goes back to being more center, the mix slightly more center, and then you have like the volume duck slightly, like you want it like barely noticeable, like, but it's still gonna allow the hook when it comes. It's like the loud part, you know, like it's more of a like a kaboom than just a what else? The bass frequencies. There's parts of times where you're walking up the bass, right, during the when you have these heavy drums going on, and when you if you do turn down the drums, it might actually solve this for you. But there's a few times where the bass gets a little bit like a little muddy at times. That's fine, that's fine. Specifically the sub frequencies. The sub frequencies I hear get a little shaky at times in the mix. So you might want to you might want to tame those. Like you could use EQ. I personally like where they're sitting volume wise. I like that it's very upfront. So I feel what would be best would be to turn down it with EQ, some of the sub frequencies. And I feel like that would help with the mixing overall with the drums as well. Yeah. What else would I do? It's mainly those drum percussive. It's that element that comes in. It feels like it's like sitting outside the mix volume wise currently. What else? Like what you did with the bridge section, Eitan, like fantastic work. Like that completely, like you completely changed that and transformed it. Fantastic work. Like the chords, like the chords are so spicy, Eitan. Like what was going on? What were you doing when you? Eitan, you were chefing it up, man, when you were making that bridge. That, like, the bridge is, like, infinitely better than it was. Like, you really did your thing. Yeah, you hear there's a little bit of this mud that comes in the low mids as well here. I went too far back, sorry. And that's that maybe taming some of that low mids of that snare there could be totally it. I would use EQ for that. Slightly less on that organ thing that's like ding 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 doing the eighth notes there, the 1 2 3 4 5 6. I would just tuck those a hair just because they do come up a bit strong, and it is a new element. I like that they're prominent because it's making the track move, but it feels a bit stabby currently. even the extra synths that you added to the more ambience, and on top of that, it sounds like overall that you used a lot more saturation or like distortion on this mix for things, which I feel like it did help with making things come to life, especially that right before the first hook that you had that like super distorted sound where you're automating the distortion up right before the drop. So I really dug that sound. I thought this distortion sounded really nice. I'm gonna throw the poll up a lot. Yeah. It was fun making it. That's what I'm talking about. A bit tricky with the key change, but fun still. Yeah. With you modulating it up from you did a half step, right? Yeah. You went to the F minor here. Yeah. Yeah. Way more deep. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna put the poll up for the voting because I personally like mix wise. I don't have anything else other than that. Because I mean, you did a fantastic job overall. I think those are small things you could easily knock out. But yeah, I think you completely transformed this from the last time I've heard it. And I liked it the first time I heard, but I think that was a good call on your part for changing the bridge. I think that was a great call because like I think it completely transformed the entire track. Like this is like night and day. Even with the previous version, the first mix that you sent, I felt like was still night and day from the first one that you sent through of the record. So honestly, like fantastic work. I like with this bridge, you made it like it's complete. Like I love that like it became my least. It was like okay. Sorry, it went from my least favorite part of the song to my favorite part of the song. Isn't that crazy? Like what? Just like changing things. Like who knows? Like I love making music, guys. Like you just like the smallest things sometimes like make all the difference. And and I'm sure it wasn't just a small thing. That's like a whole planned out key change and everything like that. The key change was not there before. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Fantastic work, dude. Yeah, no, yeah. That dope feedback work thing. Yeah, of course. No, I'm glad. Like, of course, like, feel free if you ever want to send it via DM or whatever, like you did, like, go for it. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate that. It's my favorite part too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, like, it like you complete, like, I'm telling you, very, like, that was, like, because it's very harmonically interesting because you do this kind of like half step, like. With the chord that like I don't know if you guys could tell I'm like super nerd with this stuff. But like dun, dun. And then you go back right, you soothe it again, but then right there the dee 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 dee. You're expecting a different chord there. You're expecting a different chord than the D, which is the leading tone, right? Because now because you're. What's cool is you're in the key of. All right, I'll be a little nerdy. You're in the key of E minor, right? That's it's so weird the way that you modulate it. You go from the da, and you do that, which is technically not in the key. This is the G sharp, which is not in the key of E minor, right? So you're using this leading tone to go into the spicy. Anywho, yeah, I was like, you got it. Yeah, like I love when like there's the like because that's not when you traditionally think of like going to chromatically up to the next key. Like I wouldn't think to do it that way, which makes it cool because that's not like how you traditionally do it. Usually you'll use like the when you do a key change, you'll do the 5 of the 5, right? So you could do in the key of E, right? So you could do like some like, because then you go to because you could go to the 5 chord, right? and then you go. That's how you typically do it. Like you go to the 5 chord of the next key, so which would be the 6th chord of E. So you go E minor, right? So then you go to the 5 chord of E. This is how I would typically do it. Because you go to the 5 chord, you can do major if you want. Like, but the way you did it was so much cooler. You were like E, then you went to that leading tone, and would use that nice, so good, yeah, nice work. I love the nerdy stuff. Sorry guys. I get a little sidetracked, but thank you for submitting Eitan. That was a really good listen. Like that was my easily my favorite part. Yeah, I wanted to be a bit more interesting. Yeah, I love making music. And then you accidentally do something and it makes it cool in your sound, and you're like, whoa, I just did that. Yeah, because you keep me right. You're like, whoa. You're like, that was me that did that. Yeah, G, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That leading tone, you use the leading tone of the 3rd, which was not what typically, usually use a different leading tone, like, which is fascinating. Yeah, I wanted it to be a bit more interesting with the modulation. Took a shot and it seems like it may have worked. I think so. No, thank you. What's good? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing? Submit your track. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I know we got, oh wow, we got a lot of people watching. Hi, everybody. Hit that subscribe button. We're going for 1,000. Let's hit 0 by the end of the year.
This was a certified banger.
Imagine. Well, we got, yeah, guys, whoever's here, feel free to hit the like button, all that fun stuff. It helps push the live stream. Also, we do have a Discord if you want to join. Links down in the description down below. And also, yeah, you could submit your song as well for free. Pinned comment on both YouTube and Twitch. Click on the link, fill it out, and it'll automatically be added to the queue. Anywho, we got another donation submission by Big Jim. This is Herpetic saliva. Oh, we're doing herpes. Interesting. Is that? I might just be smooth brained. That took me so long to read that. Oh my, yeah, I do have yours. I have this one, then I have one from Time. Yeah, I have one from Time, and then I have yours. Only a quarter to boot, and then I have Prime Black. So I got you. So let's run it. Saliva. Saliva. Thanks.
Nozzle, you're
That was amazing. That was Big Jim, herpetic saliva.
This was a certified banger.
Oh my goodness. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. What was going on there? What was going on? We got fecal matter on the nozzles at the gas. Wait, okay. You said it's about the health department reports about nozzles on the soda machine at the gas station. Wait, so you know what song came out of it? He was like, I was so inspired. He was like, I was so inspired, I had to write. I had to get my guitar out. It's like, you know, most people are like, this song I wrote for after this breakup, blah, blah, blah. This person's like, bro, I saw a news article about poop particles being on gas station pumps, like at the gas station stores, like where you get your soda. So I made a song about it. I grabbed my guitar immediately and started writing. And let me tell you, that was amazing. Yeah, they're always like, we even found fecal remnants on the nozzles. I'm like, how? They say that kind of thing like what's crazy? They say that kind of thing too about those kiosk things at like fast food or whatever store or whatever. There's like touchpad things. Like they say that they find like remnants of fecal matter on all that stuff too. And I don't like, that's a big reason why I don't touch any of that stuff, bro. I don't be using any of those like public like touchscreen things. I don't know, man. That scarred me because they had like a culture. They like took a cotton swab and I was like, I don't know about all that, dude. I ain't doing all that. But song itself, let me tell you, this was a beautifully written poetic song that will be studied for ages, for millennia. This is artwork that should be studied thousands of years from now from civilizations that discover this song and think, whoa, they were cooking back in the 2000s. You ever just wonder, like, all right, you know how we look back at like ancient Egypt, or we look at like ancient China or ancient India, or these other like ancient civilizations, and we're like studying them and what they were doing and looking at their texts. Like, what are they going to look at us now and think like 1,000 years from now if we're still around? And what are they going to look back and think of what's going on right now? They're gonna be like, whoa, what's this dude made a song about herpes, saliva, and poop particles on a gas station soda pump. That guy is a face mug we have on the shelf. One of our musicians collects face mugs, and they're on the studio. Why is that such a specific thing to collect? You know what? I respect it, dude. I really like the artwork. Yeah. And those are hard to clean because it damages the touchscreen, so they don't do it. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't you have to use like this UV light or something to like kill bacteria on screens or something like that? I have like one of those like phone cleaner things that you're supposed. I don't know exactly how well they work, of course, but it's like a UV light thing, and it's like takes 20 minutes, and it's excessive, I'm sure, but it's beautiful. Yeah, they're pretty trippy looking. My track submission is about ancient Egyptian queen Nettle. That's what I'm talking about. As far as like critiques go for this dude, like lyricism, I think is perfect. Don't change a damn thing, and if you did, I'd be incredibly disappointed with you. And you'd be banned from submitting songs ever again if you changed a single lyric. And as far as like the mixing side of things, it is on the quiet side. So I would just check your output levels for your mastering. So you want to make sure that your track is not too quiet when you release it. It could also be YouTube. YouTube likes to do that too sometimes, but it does seem excessively quiet. I don't know if that was on just me or was it on your side too. Let's see. Expression is wise. Right, makes it slightly malicious. I love it. Yeah, yeah. Look at his head is something. It's just something uncanny about this. It's like maybe because it looks like a skeleton, but he's also got hair and whatnot. I don't even know. I'm gonna make a song about how you should play Persona Corey. I know, I totally. All right, only a quarter to boot. I apologize. Now there's no excuse because I had that week off of school. I don't even. I looked on Steam. Did I look on Steam? Is Persona on Steam? No. I gotta not disappoint you. I collected Bionicles. The Vox, the whole mix. I would say is a bit on the quiet side.
Nozzle, spit on the nozzle, your spit.
I would say the vocals are a bit louder than everything else. So, see, look at this. The Steam is like, all right, time to load everything up. I want to see if Persona's on here, so I know if I have an excuse or not for this. Persona. Oh my goodness. There's a free version of it. There's no excuse. Oh no! Forgive me. All right. I'm gonna put it in my. It says, although it says mixed reviews on this one, I probably shouldn't play this one because I'm assuming that's the one I shouldn't play. Now I know it's on Steam. Now you gotta tell me which one to use. Person infecting the nozzles. Are you banned from the gas stations? Are you asking me, Kashiki P, or are you asking Big Jilm? I would like some like layer in there that was like maybe a guitar, because there's like a heavy bass thing that's in there.
Nozzle, spit on the nozzle,
More punch out of those drums.
your spit.
They're the nicest snare play. Like they're playing the snare the nicest that they can. I just want everything to feel bigger. Like it currently, like it feels very.
Soda at the soda bar. But we don't know which ones you took.
I feel like just overall, yeah, maybe it's a master thing. It just feels very mono too. Like,
Soda from. And so we stand there confused.
I would like. Like something with it feels like it's missing some like mids, like
Angry. And we wander over to the selection in the freezer
like
and make a lesser.
it's like missing the life out of it. I don't know, like I hear the vision, but it's not like given like energy as much as that I would like for the instrumental to have. Like I would like the instrumental to just have a lot more punch, more energy.
Think about it.
Like more highs on the bass or something. Like I think a guitar layer on there would fix the issue. I think we're mixing in Ableton Lite. Oh, okay, got you. He does the instruments in Guitar Pro. We slide the MIDI into Ableton, and I do the Vox. Got it. I would the cymbals feel like they're the same velocity. Try messing with the velocities more. Some more oomph. I would replace those drum sounds. Honestly, the drum sounds, I'm not a fan of the samples that are being used.
Remnant on the nozzle. How's that? Even.
I need more spread on the guitars. Between, like, it feels like everything's very center. I want some left and right sauce in the mix, because right now everything feels like very mono.
Captain,
Other than the drums.
it's a soda nozzle. Who even touches it?
Have a random filter. Maybe messing with that even more so, I would say.
Our own soda.
It's more obvious with the crashes. Oh, they're all instruments are Ableton Light instruments. Gotcha. You might be able to get like I know Reddit has a lot of drum samples that you could look at for free. So I would check out Reddit for drum samples because you might be able to find some saucy ones for free to replace some of these sounds for. Other instruments? Are you any instruments that you would recommend? I think it's more of a mixing thing. The guitars. Are you looking for like MIDI guitars, bass, and drums? Or are you looking for if you're looking for MIDI, I could recommend drums. Personally, for guitar and bass, I could recommend like amp sims. That'll be like I could recommend those kind of things. But like if you tracked the guitar and bass, like I think mixing would be your wave. Oh no, that's a lot of points gone. Yeah, definitely. For as far as MIDI goes, I've been really digging. I wonder if I have it on here. I've been really digging this Modern and Massive 2, although it's a bit on the expensive side. Modern and Massive 2. It's made by Get Good Drums, and with this you have let's see. Like this drum kit sounds real good. I've been messing around with this. I would recommend it, but it could be a high price point. If you are actually interested in getting this, sign up to their email list. You could get like 20%, like 10 or 20% off on it, so that you don't have to spend $219 USD. But this set sounds really good. I've been using that. For metal stuff, if you're interested in metal stuff. They also have what else? They also have what else would I recommend? The other kits, that's a standalone plugin, so you don't need anything else. But most of their stuff is Kontakt, so you need to install the Kontakt free player thing that Native Instruments has. That you could it's free to download, so you would need to download that to be able to use these other kits. But Modern and Massive 1 is also really good. Architects is good. What else? Matt Halpern, a Signature. This is Periphery's drummer. He's a crazy drummer. You could use the Signature pack as well if you want to save money. Modern and Massive is a classic from this set. That's for MIDI drums. Yeah, yeah, no, dude is nasty, right? Time. Feel dirty, just listen to it. Good job. Well, throw it together quick. Yeah, if that's the case, working out while you listen to while playing DDR. No, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. I would recommend those things. There's a place that has samples you could put on it. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. To make a difference. It honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, it's significant of a difference. Honestly, good drum samples, like I shouldn't get copyright strike for playing the demo of this. Remember, I'm not affiliated with this, so guys, this isn't me trying to sell you on this because I'm not affiliated with them at all. So I own the plugin. I paid for it full price, so I'm not affiliated with these guys. So if anyone asks, I wonder if I could actually pull it up. I think it makes a significant difference. I have Easy Drummer. Let me see if it actually loaded into this. What is it called? GGG. Oh, I do have it on here. Okay. Yeah, it honestly does make a significant difference. The drum kit samples are really, really nice on this stuff. Like Sludge, better songs in the better songs in the drum. This is made specifically for for metal stuff. like it'll have like cleaner sounds, and then you could. What's cool about Modern Mouse? It takes a bit to load on this computer. I've been using my Mac for like mixing and production stuff these days. Sorry guys, my voice is like, you hear that? It's like not wanting to work. It's like, nah, Corey, you got to stop talking. But yeah, once this loads, it takes a little bit to load sometimes. So in the meantime, I do think it makes a significant difference. When it comes to guitar sims, less so. You could do Neural DSP. DSP is also really known for their amp sim sounds. Oh my goodness, what's going on? My voice is like leaving. Wow. Sorry guys. See, this is what I was trying to prevent on Tuesday. Now you guys know I'm not lying. Yeah, Neural DSP, they're a little bit on the more pricey side of things, but their stuff is widely renowned for their guitar amp sims and whatnot. Very, very solid stuff here. Like, if you're going for sludge stuff, let's see. Personally, I mean, Mesa Boogie's probably fine. I mean, they have, as you could tell, yeah, you could probably get some good stuff from this. Like, yeah, there's plenty. Like, I would just find a guitarist that you like, and honestly, you could probably check that out. There's a lot of great guitarists that have partnered with Neural DSP. Also, another great one that's probably cheaper is Joey Sturgis Tones. He's a mixing engineer in the metal space. For his stuff, like, I've loved the plugins that I've used that he's had. But he has also worked with a bunch of guitarists for stuff. Is there anything that's more affordable? Yeah, no, totally. This stuff should be more affordable. Sometimes this goes mega on sale. And with that, let's see. Like, for example, like Menace, like you can get it for $40. That's a lot more affordable. Plus, if you join their email list, and sometimes they'll run coupon codes and whatnot. And what's really cool is they have impulse responses that you could do. So if you like vintage 30s, which is like a traditional metal sound, that's used, Celestion, yeah, V30s right here. You could get this as well and load them in, which is really nice. What else? But this is definitely on the more affordable side. Like, you have Toneforge is their company. Sometimes you can get these more with this stuff. Where is it? Like the Jason Richardson stuff like this sometimes goes on sale for cheaper than this. So I always suggest for people, if you're on the lookout for plugins, sign into their email list. And a lot of times companies will send you coupon codes for joining. Or they're also, like, when they run deals during holidays and whatnot, which, since the holidays, Black Friday is going to be coming up real soon. So I would wait until Black Friday, the week of Black Friday, before investing in any of these plugins. So that's pro tip. Plus, always make sure Waves also gives out a free plugin every year on Black Friday as well. So always be on the lookout for that. I mean, a lot of these, like, it's all about the mixing. I feel like they have, what's great about JST is for all of their plugins, right, they have video demos of it. So if you do want to check out what it sounds like they'll play a bunch of different examples that you can get out of it. Yeah. So, like, they have, where is it? They'll play it in the context of a mix. What is this? So this is probably... like... there's some sludge. That's more death metal. That's more like power metal. But you get the idea, yeah. Sorry, it's not loud enough. I'll send you the website. I'll send you the website so you have it. I got you, fam. So if you're interested, this is, yeah, I mean, there we go. I'm going to send this to you so you have it. So you can check it out on your end. Cool. I hope that helps for that. I would, yeah, JST. Another one, if you do want to invest a bit more. I know you said you were going for. I'll suggest one more. And what could be worth checking out as well, for anyone who's just Bias amps. I have a Bias by Positive Grid. That's what I've been using. But they just came out with an amp simulator that helps with it uses AI for as far as like prompting to help, like it's not like AI as in like, you know, makes the tracks for you or anything like that, but it's like they have preset amps that are there. So if you typed in, I want something like, for example, like loud and not loud, but like sludgy or whatnot, you could type in that and it would like basically make a chain for you using AI to get that sound, and then you could adjust. So it's not like using AI, but it's using AI, if that makes sense. So they just dropped this probably like a few days ago too. I've been using Bias. What's it called? I've been using Bias. Where is it? Where is the one that I have? I have by Positive Grid. I have just the Bias one. I think there's Bias 2, but yeah, they have a bunch of really cool software stuff. I'm assuming Bias X is just the new stuff they're promoting, but I do have their amp sim, and I've been digging it. So, yeah, no, of course. When you play a part of it is the mix. What do you mean? Do we need panning? Or yeah, I would definitely say. I would say the panning is a big one. It feels like it's very narrow. The drum cymbals are what feels like it's spread out. For the guitars, like always double track, or if you feel like that double tracking is not enough, then you feel free to quad track too. So you track the same part 4 times, pan 2 of them hard left and then the other one's hard right. So you have this stereo image of everything. Bass pan dead center. Like you want your guitars like panned out so that they take up the stereo field.
What? How? I don't know. Fecal remnant. Soda nozzle. Who even touched?
I hope that's helpful. That's really all I got for you. I know I went on a whole tangent, dude. I went on like a whole tangent. I'm gonna put the poll up. I realized, did I put the poll up already for this? I could be wrong. I probably did, right? For Aton stuff. Oh no, I didn't. So that was for Aton. So Aton, absolute legend. Aton would do 100. And then I'll put the poll up for this one. No, of course. No, I always love doing these, dude. Yeah, these live streams are to me are a ton of fun. See, if I didn't like doing these live streams, I wouldn't be doing it with my voice like this. That's right. I don't ever want to have to miss a week. So I like if we have to reschedule, like I make sure like we're making that happen, you know. So okay, so next we do have I think our old poll already came up. Maybe I believe it. Either way, I think that was Aton's poll. No, you're right. You're correct. That was the poll for that one. You are 1,000% correct. Thank you. Yeah, I scrolled back. I missed it. All right, there we go. So cool. Big jump. Cool. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is time. So let me see. You did submit this via. Here we go. Awesome. So this one's called Call. Forgive me if I'm saying this incorrectly. Wrote this melody for a song with lyrics. We'll replace this with vocals. So this says parentheses Bollywood. Cool. You're sick. Being sick is no joke. Yeah, it happens, man. Like I try to fight through it when I can, when I can. But you know, sometimes it is what it is. You know, if I was doing this on Tuesday, like I wouldn't be able to talk like straight up. Like I was like, but anywho, let's get to the next one. Can you guys hear this? I just know it's through Discord, that's why. This is for Time, who was in the chat. Oh, it's because they sent an MP3, that's why, via Discord, because it wasn't working. Yeah, I put the window in there so I know that this song goes here because they sent it via Discord messages. I just didn't want to forget. I do a little bit of a typey on the top when I do this. See, like I'll put like I spelled this other name wrong. I'm sorry, dude. Now that everyone can see how I butchered your name. But, and I know it's Karos. There we go! No, that was solid. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying for the melody, so you wrote the melody is going to be, you're going to be replacing that with the vocals. So yeah, when as far as like the melody side of things go, that's gonna be interesting. Again, apologies for my voice being like this, but what's cool is like I always love hearing the transformation of the instrumentation of Time stuff because like Time, when I first heard Time stuff. Like, so fun fact is Time's part of a duo and the duo, like he does like, I believe the production side of things. And it's always so cool hearing the early versions of the stuff. Yeah. Kairos. It's Kairos, right? Kairos. Yeah. Kairos. I always spell your name wrong outside, but yeah. So I always love hearing because what they'll run by is the ideas, and then what's really cool is hearing the final version is always so nice because like the duo, like they sound incredible. Like they've submitted to the live stream quite a few times before, and I recall like the first time hearing their stuff and it was like I was like blown away. Like, and it was from months ago at this point. Now I wouldn't be surprised if we're heading towards a year now. Like, it's just kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. But hey, you blink and then time goes by. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is why I shouldn't do the live stream because my puns are terrible. But as far as like critiques go for the track, I would say the production, I dig the drum production a lot. About a year now. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's right. Because we've been doing this for almost 2 years. Yeah, no, that's correct. Because we're almost at the end of 2025. That's insanity. Because I remember I'm pretty sure it was during the fall time when you submitted for the first time. If I remember correctly. This is from a while ago. Because I remember you submitted one track, and then there was a video that you've submitted, if I remember correctly. This was not the first time you submitted. This is a different time. The first time was your one record that was out, and I remember looking through your social media, like, damn, these guys are crazy. Like, I'm so glad to be part of the stream. Let's go! No, I'm happy to have you here, dude. Like, I would say, it's so cool because I get to watch you guys grow as like musicians and everything too. Like, that's always I love to see that. So I'm trying to picture, I'm assuming that is going to be the vocal melody, right? Listen to bum 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 bum. What's funny is you really like that scale, is what I'm noticing. Like, you really like that I have the of course, now that we're not on Big Kilm's track, the drums decided to load. Thanks, Ableton. How nice of you. But anywho, let me go back to the keys. Yeah, the harmonic minor and major. Yeah, that one is the instrumental hook. Rest is vocal melody. Okay, got it. So like this. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's funny? Like, what's interesting is like that you use like such a plucky like sound to like do the melody for your singing. Like it's funny because I personally, if I'm like writing a melody for example for vocals, I'll tend to use like a piano. that's more held out. It's just funny to hear like. Because I do the same thing. If I have like a vocal melody idea, like I'll either, if I can't sing it myself, I'll play it on the keys. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find an example of what I'm talking about with a vocal melody. yeah, this. Hold on. This is definitely... This. I'll do the same thing that you do. Yeah, it's funny. It was just always funny to hear like when people use different instruments. So what I would say as far as critiques go, I personally think that the track it's cool. I think now it's a matter of getting it to. I like that like low embed. I don't know if that's I don't know exactly what instrument that is. Now it's just a matter of, I think, filling out the the space for the production. And I think this is literally like taking out the vocal melody, and once you record the vocals, it's going to be a lot easier to fill in those spaces, I feel, because then you'll be able to, I'm sure you'll hear things, and I'm sure you're probably like similar to how I do it, where when you do a skeleton of the track, like what I tend to do is I'll do all this, and then I'll like think of these ideas that'll like pop into my head, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta add harmonies, or I'll like add some vocal line in the background at this part to fill out the space. And you might not really need anything else in the production, you might find, but currently, as I hear it with the vocal melody going on with the instrumental, it feels like it needs some sort of like movement in the background. Currently, I think, what's going on, Dino? How we feeling? The recording the vocals as a reference needs a little bit more mixing in the early stage, so if you're holding that off until the vocal arrangement is playing outside my okay, yeah, I think that's exactly what I think that's exactly what I was saying. I might have just read that. Let's see, as a reference needs a little bit more mixing in the early stage. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. So what I find too is a lot of the times when I'm doing production too, like I just like, even if it's just like having hummed vocals, I'm doing good. I'm just a little sick, but I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I tend to like, even if it's like doing like da da da, and like I'll do like whole productions like that where I'll just record the vocals as like does, like I'm all, and to me, I'll do that and then produce around it. And to me, that always comes out the best. It always has for me personally. I wonder if I have. I'll see if I could find something with my random melody stuff going on. Hold on, to show an example of what I'm talking about with my. I'll just be like da da. Hey, you new here? Yeah, all kinds of music. Feel free. We get, yeah, as long as it's original, that you made it and no copyright and stuff, then it's all set in good. So feel free, EDM, country, like hip hop, whatever you want, as long as it's original and no samples, then you're good. So, like for example, I'll do something like this when I do tracking. Like you hear this gibberish. Just gibberish. But it to me it helps so much to add a vocal line instead of just having the piano or the pluck, even if it's just da 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 da, because like it'll help so much when you go to like fully flesh out everything, because you could also put in the harmonies that you come up on the spot. And to me it's just so much freer to write. Our covers are cool as long as you don't use the original instrumental. Like if you reproduce the instrumental, it should be fine. But yeah, that's I love doing that kind of thing. So I would recommend to do that if you can. Like if you do have the option to do that, I always recommend to even if it's you don't have lyrics or whatever, like just mouth it with the da da da, because it just would translate so much better when you're fully fleshing it out. I like the sounds of the drum design. Nice bounce. I think just filling out, I think the low mids too. Again, this could also be a vocal thing, but maybe even layering that bass pad with something like something that's a bit higher, maybe the octave higher as well, could be really nice there. feels like maybe having like a synth in there just for like the low mids, and would do such a just a even if it's like a pad, like just like holding out the chords. Something like that could be really nice to add. I think the drums sound fine. Nice percussive thing. Honestly, I don't really have anything. It sounds good. I think it's just a matter of when you track the vocals, just feeling out what's missing. Because once that's the case, I don't feel like anything other than just things in the hooks. I think it's fine to leave it empty in the verses, like emptier on the verses. But when the hook comes in, I would like it to feel fuller. And I think layering that with the synth would go wonders. I think when you do have your vocal top line in there, I think that'll help really glue everything together even more so. I think the bounce is really nice and original, like the boom, 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 boom. Like I almost wish there was like a like almost like a shaker thing could be like if it was like swung a bit, like it could be really awesome. Like it could be fun. Awesome, cool, Dino. Thank you so much for submitting. Just so you know, we do have quite the line, so I'm just keeping that 100%. So you know, I do have a lot of records, so I'm gonna try to get through as many as I can. Going through the paid ones still currently. So yeah, that's really all I got time. I do appreciate you for submitting. If you ever have any questions, like again, like feel free to DM me. And yeah, it's always fun hearing your stuff. I really, yeah, I would love to hear it when you do eventually record it. Like feel free to send it like in the DMs as well. So feel free to also, when you do record, send it over, and I'll be able to tell you if that's still an issue or not. Like you don't have to submit it a lot. Just you can submit it to me via DMs and let me know. And yeah, hell yeah. I just spent $50 on Bionicle mask. What the hell is that? No, of course. Thank you so much for submitting. As always, it's always a pleasure hearing your tracks. Damn, I have a lot of fun doing these lives. I don't know if you can tell. I'm just a little bit sick today, so forgive if my energy's a little down. But usually I'm like screaming in the microphone. I mean, I kind of still am, but just less so. We got Soulless Love revamped, full with background vocals, 002, by Only a Quarter to Boot, aka person who's in the chat. Let's see, Demaster Rare. I've never heard of it in my life. Maybe that's that rare. So we're gonna run it. Let's get it. I have to look this up now. New song? Okay.
Where are you? I'm so near you, yet ever so far apart from you. You tore out my heart, you tore me apart.
Oh, I see that. I've seen these.
From down to a spawn, we were doomed from the start, and now we're all alone. You took what was left of me and all my humanity, and now we're all alone. Without you, there is no me. Without you, there is no me.
There we go. That was Soulless Love revamped with full background vocals. 002. So honestly, I think my end here might be a little weaker, to be honest, but working. Honestly, this was my favorite track you've submitted so far. Honestly, I think this is this is my favorite one you submitted so far, because I'll explain why. I feel that the hook was really strong. The "Where are you? I'm so near you." Really strong melodic writing there. I'll explain things that I do a little bit differently melodically, and I'll explain because you like to go back to the home thing. I feel like if you, because you walk down I would do "Ever so far apart from you." Dun, 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 dun. I would go to that instead. So it's like, because to try to avoid, because I'm noticing that you kind of fall into these, like with a lot of artists, they kind of fall into these same melodic pitfalls that they kind of do over and over again. So are so far apart from you, like far apart from you, because you're in B minor. You tore out my heart, you tore me apart. And then by then, when you change the chord there, because you change the chord, right? Because you're holding on. Make sure when the chord changes, go down to that C sharp instead, because you're holding this chord. When the chord changes, it kind of does this minor second. So you want to hold it apart, right here. Like that's what I would do. More confidence in that part. And now, make sure to hit that because some of the background vocals, it was a little bit, it could be tighter in that section right there. See, I'm like, now we, then when you go down a little bit, instead of because you do this. You like to go down to the third a lot, and is what I notice a lot. You do. You like to go to this third. I would do like. Or you can do you can do that too. It's up to you. Or more of the kick drum, by the way, in the mix. It feels like it's missing this low sub. raise that. Don't raise those in your eyes. Those backgrounds that you have there. They sound good. Guitar solo sounds fine. The only thing, okay, first thing. I would end when you get to that, it's just drums and bass. I would end the note instead of leaving it on the. I would go to the note D. Because it kind of awkwardly hangs in a weird note.
My soul, tear around my heart, tear around my soul. Where are you?
The pocket, it's a little bit of an awkward,
My heart, tear around my
I don't know if it's the vocals or slightly, but it's something with the pocket of the vocals. I like when it goes back to the hook. I think that's fine.
soul.
It's just this, there's something about this section that the timing feels a little bit weird. I don't know if it's the vocals.
On my head, so far apart from you. You tore out my heart, you tore me apart.
Your thirds. I saw that so late, dude. I want to shake you from death to his part. That's fine. That's fine. Might be muddy by my bass. No, my music group friends for the advice on the bass mixing. Yeah, I think I hear what you mean. Yeah, there's something in that section. And I think these are backgrounds here, right? I would automate those backgrounds louder because they're really quiet. Unless that might be like reverb coming from something. Like, that you might have muted like the vocals, but not the reverb. Get rid of that on the guitar at the end. There's like, it kind of did this like at the end. I would just trim that. I would. That's a bell sound. I'm assuming. You have a. Okay, so it is technically in the key. But honestly, I would pitch it up 3 semitones. Pitch it up 3 semitones, so it goes to bar. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I would just make it to the major, because you're using this D major chord a lot. So I would just make it go to the home instead of it being the B note. So just pitch it up 3 semitones and hell yeah. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything there, dude. I think you did a great job. Yeah, my favorite track of yours, for sure. Like, I don't think it's even close, dude. The hook on that's really nice. I think this is the best song I've heard from you. Is this a newer one that you made? Like, when did you make this? Just out of curiosity, like, when did you make this? Because I know you submitted some older ones. One more track and we are done with this album? Are you kidding? That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Went through some reworks. I've been there, dude. There's a song, fun fact about me, but a year ago. It's a really nice record. I think the hook on that's the strongest. In my opinion, this is your single, honestly. Like, where are you? Like, I still remember the melody of this one. So, I don't know. I have like 12 songs, but I'm just going to release 6 for now. Yeah, it could be like an EP. There's nothing wrong with dropping an EP. Like, fun fact, like, that's what I want to do coming up for this year, is do that. So I think you did a fantastic job Only a Quarter to Boot, and yeah, really, really exciting stuff. I learned like a lot recently. I hope so. I hope at least I've aided at least some bits of that with the learning as far as the mixing, because I know like the mixing, the production side of things, like it can be a lot. Like there's a lot of things that you could do. I'm just picking all this up. Dude, it took, I can't even exaggerate, like, it took me years to learn this shit. So, it took me years of doing it, like, every day. So, I don't, like, dude, I get it. It's a lot of work to do this thing, especially if you're doing the mixing and everything yourself. It's like, there's a reason why they used to call it, like, they still do, audio engineers. Because people were actually engineers, because they had to solder things together, get compressors, like, and like analog stuff, like working and everything like that. Like, it was not like a simple thing to put all this stuff together. So, you know, over the years, like, obviously, you know, technology made things a lot easier, but it's still, you know, mixing is not intuitive at all. Like, it's not easy. So you did a fantastic job. So it's not an overnight thing. So I could guarantee you that. Even for me, like, I'm doing constant edits to my own mixes. Like, I'm doing the same thing as you guys are. When I mix a record, it's never perfect the first time. Like, I'm constantly changing my stuff. So I'm doing exactly what you guys are doing for my own records too. So honestly, I should start playing you guys some records that I do and let me get some advice from you guys sometimes too, because it's good to have one big part for this live stream that I really want is for basically for people to submit, not only for the advice, but also to just have an extra pair of ears on their records before they release. And that's what a lot of people use the live stream for, and I'm honored for that. So thank you guys. Yeah, hell, I don't, like, let's see. Oh, for sure, couldn't do it without you. Oh, you rock. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. I just like to aid a little bit, you know? Like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I've done like a brief production live stream. I do want to do a live stream where I do mixing. I do have to mix stuff. I do have like a track that I just mixed, so I could run it. Hell, I don't even know how to play guitar 5 years ago. That's crazy, dude. Kudos. I didn't even know proper singing techniques like 3 years ago. There's a video of me karaoke breaking my vocals singing I'm Not Okay on a Bar. Oh no! Oh no! That's crazy. No, don't even worry. Only a quarter boot. I don't care if you're sending stuff in the chat. That's what it's there for. Maybe a breakdown of certain songs by you. Yeah, I would totally do it. Yeah, Gashiki P, I think one big thing is with the overall production of things is I really want, like, when I start doing the metal stuff, because I want to also do things that are more applicable to you guys, because like the music that I make personally is metal, but which would probably help Only a Quarter to Boot, I would say, and a few others in the chat, but like for the stuff that I do for clients and whatnot are mainly in like hip hop, R&B, pop genre, where I do like the majority of like mixing and stuff like that. So I don't mind doing like a live stream one day if I'm like mixing or something. Like, the only problem with that is when I'm mixing, like, one, I need to use my monitors, and two, when I'm doing it, it takes up a lot of processing power, because plugins, like having a bunch of plugins like alone, sometimes it just be crashing my stuff. So if I do that and stream, it's like a recipe for disaster. But I do want to do that, and I do want to do content. So there's a lot. There's things we have planned for 2026 is all I'm gonna say. So we'll see. So we got Darkness Fall Across Master 2 by Prime Black. Let's go. Which song did I do? This is the last donation submission. Then we get to yours is literally next. Fortunately. Yeah, I could show you something that I could show you, like, I don't want to do it in the middle of the live today, but I don't mind. Most of the songs that play in the beginning of the live stream are like tracks I've worked on. Like, there's only 2 in there that I didn't work on, and that was ones that you guys have made for me sampling my voice and whatnot, and I was like, I had to put them in, as like a thank you, like for doing that. So there's one from Electric Panda. So the one that's like banger, 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 like the one that goes Velvet Horizon, go, and then all of a sudden it samples. And then there's the one that's like has that really heavy 808 thing that's like 60 megabyte made that one. So shout out to him. So we got 10 crimes in the chat. What's good? But everything else that's in like the intro music and outro music, I've mixed and mastered myself. Anyways, DDR team, have fun. Mixing rock and electronic-esque music is always fire. I'm honestly, when I go to mix the metal stuff, like, it's gonna be new for me because I'm used to working in the pop space. So we got Darkness Fall Across Master 2. Like, let's run it. This is from Prime Black, 10 Crimes. Let's run it.
Darkness falls across the land.
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine. I'm in to go, I'm in to get. Painful times and we must set. Control your thoughts to what you hear. Darkened skies I will embrace. I see the sun upon my face. Glazed half mirrors what you'll find. Once this day will rise again. So look at the positive in my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. Courage, strength is all you need to banish the dark from the light you seek. Open up your eyes, don't let them in.
I've got to go on.
Even flow that you don't know. Set your goals for what you show. Open up your heart, don't let them in. The change for life, I can't fight. Everything just so right. Open up your heart, don't let them in. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Once this day will rise again. So look at the positive in my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine.
Cool, that was Darkness Fall Across Master 2 by Prime Black, aka 10 Crimes in the chat. So, yeah, cool track. I didn't expect it to drop like that. I don't know why I was expecting it to do like some hip hop, like more along, like less singy, but I dig it. I think that the overall greetings from Dublin, Ireland. Across the pond, it's over there. It's you're 5 hours ahead over there, so it's 2 a.m. Shout out to Dublin, Ireland over there. I know sometimes we have people from Germany hopping in here and later, and I'm like, how are you guys up right now? Like,
Put the wolves on you.
Yeah, I really dig that guitar line. The vocal melody I think is strong. What's interesting, you have some spicy chords in there. It's not like your traditional like chords, which I dig. And it's funny, I mentioned this the last few times that you submitted with the I relate to this so much, dude. So
Falls across the land.
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have.
did you play the guitar yourself just out of curiosity? Or is it a sample?
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have.
Love it.
We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. To let you show, open up your heart, but let the
Nice. I would say, as far as like the whole track goes, love the arrangement. I think it's really interesting sonically. I would say, as far as the critiques go, in the mixing side of things.
moving forward is all we have. Darkness falls across the land. Together
I think having some more like a sub instrument in there just to add some.
and we must set control your thoughts.
have the bass.
To what you hear.
The bass comes in.
Darkened skies will embrace. I see the sun.
It just feels like, even with the bass in there, it just feels like it's lacking that oomph in the subs. I don't know if it's this, but yeah, there's something here. I don't know, like
Upon my face, glazed out mirrors.
I would lower the bass in the mix, but raise the subs of the bass. That makes sense. Because the bass, that main
To what you hear.
you hear that the pickiness of the bass, so you have like the upper mid frequencies of the bass, feels like it's conflicting a bit with space with some of your other stuff. But I would like to feel the bass more than I hear the picking of it, if that makes sense. Did you for the bass, did you track it DI or did you mic and amp for it? Just out of curiosity.
Darkened skies will embrace.
It's just a
I see
drum
the
track.
sun.
Yeah, it could be. It could very well be that with the kick drum and whatnot. Like
Upon my face, glazed out mirrors. What you'll find.
sometimes, what I'll do, 10 Crimes, is I will layer the kick drum of a sample. If you have like this drum loop that's going on and it doesn't feel like it's knocking, sometimes what I'll do is I'll sample, like I'll use a drum. I'll layer the kick drum with another kick drum with some more oomph to the bottom end, so you could replay the kick drums. So I would just follow the kick drum pattern of what's going on. DI, okay, yeah. Then it might be your amp sim. What amp sim are you using, or did you just kind of mix the DI bass? Just out of curiosity. And what I would do to the kick drum, yeah, I would just replay it with another kick drum that has more sub frequencies, and that should fix your problem. I do that a lot.
Once this day will rise again. So look at the positive in my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. Courage, strength
okay.
is all you need to banish the dark from the light you seek. Open up your eyes, don't let them.
I think the delay thing, maybe the slapback delay. I think I recommended that last time by having more of like a slapback delay effect. That's up to you if you want that as a creative effect or not. I like the saturation thing. Is that RC20 that's doing that?
The flow that you don't know. Set your goals for what you show. Open up your heart, but let them in.
I would like for the mix overall to be warmer. It feels a bit like it's lacking this warmth in the low mid frequencies overall.
Moving forward is all we have. We will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine.
Oh, it was RC20. That's what I thought. It sounds like.
And we'll be fine.
Just be careful. You hear that chord at the 2-minute 43-second mark here. It's a little bit clashing with the guitar.
Tall and we'll be fine.
Those two chords I would adjust just to make sure that they are meshing with the guitar more, lacking low end and body. Yes, exactly. Dang, it was like, dang, it just stopped playing your record. No, what happened? You heard that? I pressed play and it just stopped. It was like, nah, you don't want to hear this anymore. Wait, what? Wait, is that on your end too? Do you guys still hear this? I'm here for the that's why I'm here for the feedback. Love it. Let's go. What? Oh! I'm an idiot. I pressed M by accident on my keyboard. That's why. Don't mind me. I'm a little smooth brain.
All across the land, together standing tall we stand, together moving forward is all we have. Once this day will rise.
Love the guitar.
Once this day will rise again, so look at the positive in my friend, and look at the stones.
You may, if you add more body to the mix overall, you may have to raise the vocal slightly. So to do that, because I could see it being just a tiny bit quiet. So maybe like a decibel, I would raise the vocal. And I think it's worth also adding a little bit more body. So like the 250 range-ish to the lead vocal, just a hair, just to give it some more, like barely, you might not even really need to add that much. Like less is more with a lot of things when I say add things. Yeah, that
Flow that you don't know, set your goals for what you show, open up your heart, let them in, like open up your
I love that. I love the open up and love it. Really nice that because it's the blues note.
heart, let them in. Darkness falls across the land, together standing tall we stand, together moving forward is all we have.
And I think that's it. Oh, I just smacked my microphone. Don't mind me, guys. I'm slowly dying. Nah, I think that's literally everything. It sounds like you did a fantastic job on the overall balancing of everything. I think it's just a matter of just warming up the mix overall, and I think that's would be fixed with the adding a bit more sub frequencies and maybe replacing, or not necessarily replacing, but layering that a kick drum with the drums, adding some more body to the mix overall. You might be able to get away with doing that on the mix bus itself on the mastering stage, so that could be worth messing around with in the mastering stage. And a little bit more on the vocals. Again, that could also be done in the mastering stage. I would just use your ears and see if that makes a difference on a significant difference, or you might have to play around with the mix on that. And then just a matter of just that one, those two chords at that one spot. I timestamped it earlier. And yeah, really, and you might need to raise the vocal slightly, like a decibel or two, and I think that's everything. Really nice work. Like, that's barely any notes.
This was
dude.
a certified
Like,
banger.
Fantastic work. Yeah, no, you guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. It's always such a pleasure. I genuinely have a lot of fun listening to these songs. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll 60 megabytes. I didn't see that, what you said. I'm sorry, fam. But we just got to the Discord subscriber submissions. So I have, let me pull up a notebook. You're right. I'm sorry. We had a lot of donation submissions today because we had to push the Tuesday live stream to today because I'm sick. I'm still sick. I don't know if you hear, but it's a little less bad. I mean, a little is an understatement. It's a lot less bad. So, boom. I'm going to put the queue up now. Hold on. I have currently, all right, when I have premium submissions, all right, we got a lot. All right, we have the in-depth reviews. We got that, and then I know some of these we listened to already because of the donation submissions. So I will like, for example, we listened to this one. Thanks, by the way, guys, for putting these notes inside. You guys are awesome for this, by the way, because it definitely helps me remember things. So when you guys type notes inside of the this, it genuinely helps me remember things. So thank you. So let's get to it. This is Nevermind by Gashiki P. We gonna run it. Alright, let me make sure it's at the first part. There we go. that was Never End by Octopus P.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah! So, yeah, apparently a finished version of a demo I submitted 1 month ago. That's kind of crazy. Time flies. That's crazy. This is where it gets different from the demo. Well, it was earlier too, but especially now. Especially now. Yeah. Overall, like, first off, those lyrics, like, what's crazy is, like, about your music is it's so, like, post-apocalyptic. It sounds like what's crazy, if you're not paying attention to what's being said, it sounds like some happy robot singing over this anthem. But, like, it's like horrifying. The lyrics that's saying is, like, really, really dark stuff. Like, there's really, really dark stuff being said here. Like, and it just, like, completely recontextualizes. What's crazy is, like, you drop, like, some of the craziest line of the song, and you just let us sit, like, you just let them sit on that. You just let them sit, and it's just like, Gashiki P, I hope you know, one, I picture you as a robot. I hope you know that. Like as a personified, like I feel like if I ever met you in person, you'd be a robot. I hope you know from hearing all of your music. Like, I fully expect you to be like, hello, Corey, psh, psh, psh. And, like, you talk exactly like this. Nightmares. This reminds me of something that was on YouTube. That was like a horror video. That was like a woman mannequin thing, and it was saying horrifyingly. It's kind of saying like this. It's like old YouTube. And it blew up for that reason, where it was just like this, like, really crazy looking thing. If I remember correctly, it was like, it was, if I remember correctly, I just read, Hi, I'm Gashiki P, your personal AI assistant. And I feel fantastic. Yes, exactly, Gashiki P. Boom, you got it. Yeah. That literally is it. That literally is it. That's why you said Perks got me woke. I see what you're saying. I see exactly, like, you got it. Yeah, that's exactly it. You nailed it. That's Gashiki P personified. What is that? I feel fantastic. Fantastic. That video is, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is Gashiki P. I hope you know this horrifying thing that sings. That's Gashiki P. It, like, moves all, like, creepy looking. Look at that. That's Gashiki P right there. Doesn't it look like it's about to scream at you at the screen? Like, thanks. Face reveal. Sorry, Gashiki P. I didn't mean to dox you there. That terrified me when I was a kid. Yeah, that shit is horrifying. That shit. I watched that, like, I didn't see that when I was young. I saw that when I was in high school. I guess it was young. I guess high school's still young, but, you know, I saw it a lot older than most people did when it came out. I didn't see it when it came out. As far as, like, critiques go on the mixing side of things here, what I would say, the vocals are fun. More oomph on that snare. A great stereo spread on the mix. I was able to understand the whole thing. I even like that super distorted synth. That you hear the bass right in that small section here. It gets a little crunchy just for that small thing, that small section. So you might want to automate the volume down there, like just when it goes down, or you might want to, like, you could use like a dynamic EQ for when it goes down to that note there, just to tame it. Like, as far as like that's like, nothing really jumped out to me mix wise other than that was like needed to be fixed about it. I thought lyric wise it was really dark, but I love horror stuff, so I can't even, I dig this stuff. Fitting for the Halloween season, by the way. I don't know what's scarier, the song or me mispronouncing its name. It almost sounds like an alarm, like a happy alarm that's going off, like the burn, 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 burn. Like it almost sounds like a happy alarm. All my songs are dark because I struggle writing happy music very badly. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that, Gashiki P. It's very rare that I hear anyone that writes anything that's like actually positive. I think I might have worked on one happy song recently. Like somewhat recent. It wasn't even recently. It was like for like Valentine's Day. That was the last time I think I worked on a happy song for an artist, was like Valentine's Day. And that's like, it's October. My keyboard is possessed. Oh no! The one happy song I written had a dark twist at the ending. Well, then that's not a happy song, Gashiki P. That's a briefly sad. That's a sad song disguised as a happy song. That doesn't count, and you failed this test. Congratulations. Look what you've done. All right. Well, on that note, we're gonna move on to the next one. I really don't have anything else. It sounds good to me. I don't know. It was freaky sounding in a good way. But yeah, I don't know. Mita Aton, what's your vision? I don't do love songs. That's just gonna, like, it's so hard to get. What I'm noticing is like Aton sends love lyrics. It's so hard to get some people on board. Like, I feel like a lot of artists, they don't write like happy love songs or anything like that. It's very rare that you're like, oh yeah, I'm so happy. Like most people are writing when they're doing terrible. So we got Long Ways V4 by Moonlight Sky. So thank you for resending the link, by the way, dude. I know sometimes SoundCloud's weird with the private stuff. I don't understand, but anywho, let's hear it. By the way, really digging the new the aesthetic for this. Gashiki P, the answer is yes.
It was just a long way back home. Through my struggles that I felt up in my life for so long. Blood on my knuckles from the walls that I done punched in, and the doors I went and kicked through. Found out I got a tough chin for the things I did to get to you. Now this world is filled with chaos. Look all around us. Do we run or do we go and just watch? I pray for trust, cause we gon' need it at this time of life. Live by the sword, die by the knife. I've hesitated once or twice. I can't count the amount of times this life can take a toll. Recently I feel I'm on my own. I'm in the danger zone. Well, I know what to do when he's been shown. Yeah, I'm changing now. Oh, can I just come back home? Yeah, I'm changing now. Oh, can I just come back home? This life can take a toll. Recently I feel I'm on my own. I'm in the danger zone. Well, I know what to do when he's been shown. Yeah, just come back home? Yeah, I'm changing now, oh, can I just come back home? All these different people used to hate what I just used to be. Addicted to the money, drugs, and girls that were no good for me. I knew I wanted all, I did not know that there would be a fee. But then I changed my ways, God saved my life, now they hate that I'm free. Stay quiet, I hear all this silence is deafening. While on the outside they riot, I get how they act from the world that we living inside. For an hour with the blindfold they tired. Oh God forgive us, we don't know what we done. I put my faith in the Father, Spirit, and into the Son. Yeah, it was just a long way back home. Through my struggles that I felt up in my life for so long. Blood on my knuckles from the walls that I done punched into the doors I went and kicked through. Found out I got a tough chin for the things I did that get to you. It was just a long way back home. Through my struggles that I felt up in my life for so long. Blood on my knuckles from the walls that I done punched into the doors I went and kicked through. Found out I got a tough chin for the things I did that get to you. This life can take a toll. Recently I feel I'm on my own. I'm in the danger zone. Well, I know what to do when he's been shown. Yeah, I'm changing now, oh, can I just come back home? Yeah, I'm changing now, oh, can I just come back home? This life can take a toll. Recently I feel I'm on my own. I'm in the danger zone. Well, I know what to do when he's been shown. Yeah, I'm changing now, oh, can I just come back home? Yeah, I'm changing now, oh, can I just come back home?
Nice. Wow. Okay. Really good writing, dude. Really, really nice writing on that.
This was a certified banger.
I really dug that. Real chill. Yeah. I really dug the writing on that, dude. Like the storytelling, I think you did a fantastic job with your storytelling on this one. The overall production too, like it felt very cohesive. I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. Wait, oh no, what happened? The writing on this is really, really solid. I really dug the melodic ideas throughout the record. The production was really solid. The I have like 2 mixing things, and that's it pretty much for this.
Stay quiet. I hear all this silence is deafening. While on the outside they riot, I get how they act from the world that we living inside. For an hour with the blindfold they tired. Oh God forgive us, we don't know what we done. I put my faith in the Father, Spirit, and into the Son. Yeah, it was just a long way back home. Through my struggles that I felt up in my life for so long. Blood on my knuckles
The
from
Bones Thugs and Harmony.
the walls that I done punched into the doors I went and kicked.
I don't know what you mean, OJ McBaggins. Maybe I'm just smooth brain and it's just going over my head.
Found out I got
I would say the 2 things. Main thing that I would say here is just there's a upper mid frequency that I would tame on the vocals. It's like around the 2K area. I know, OJ McBaggins, I've disappointed you. I've disappointed. Oh no! Oh no! I've disappointed you. Oh no! What is it from? Wait, no, tell me. Because now, if it's something I know, I'm going to feel like an idiot. Oh, no! No, this is, honestly, I know! Educate the young, please. I mean, you're young, too. You guys are not even old. Like, you guys make it out to seem like you guys are, like, 80 years old out here, guys. Like, overall, I would say the main thing is, I think just fixing that and mastering on the record. I really, like, nothing really, it felt like your vocals could be glued to the instrumental more, and the instrumental could feel fuller, and I feel like that would just be a mastering thing, personally, Moonlight Sky. So I would just tame that upper mid frequency on the vocals, and then I would master the record so you can, like, get it so that it's more glued together. Because what mastering is going to do, you typically use like limiting on the master, which is going to glue everything together. So I really think that's the main thing that I would do. I need to grab my walker chair. Honestly, the way that I've been coughing, OJ McBaggins, throughout this live stream, honestly, same, dude.
tough redemption for the things I did that get to you. It was just a long way back home through my struggles that felt up in my life for so long. Blood on my
I really think that it's the mastering on this and you're done in this, ready to be released. I think it sounds great, Sky. Your vocals are nicely in the pocket, well recorded, nice and up front. I was able to understand everything you said in the mixing. I think you did a great job, dude. Nice work. I'll call hospice for you. I hope not. I'm trying to avoid hospice at all costs. In my entire life, I would like to not be in hospice. Oh, we got a Stormy song! Who is this? This person? Who is this? Look at you. Do I need better headphones to mix better? I already have a pair of monitoring headphones. I mean, I personally... Hello, Chris Christie. See, I know who that is. I know who that is. Do I need better headphones to mix better? Honestly, what headphones do you have? I personally, I don't know. I always say use what you got. And if you feel like you need something else, like you probably don't. But if you really feel like you need something else, then why not? I'm on the car and I heard the explosion sound effect as it went over a speed bump. Oh no! Gooblorch! We're on Gooblorch's radio, everybody! Say hi to Gooblorch on the highway! What? Oh wait, they're on a speed bump. They would be on the highway. Oh no! Say hi on the school zone! Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Just imagine me on car speak. It's just funny. I always wonder like where you guys watch the live streams on, because sometimes it's really funny. Like Stormy says that sometimes she'll be driving and it'd be like in the background. Blurshka's like, wait. Oh, you're in a car. Oh, you're connected to the car. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, Gooblorch, are you driving right now and you're typing in the chat? What's going on? Gooblorch, what are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm like dying over here. One audio A70. Oh, my radio show with your host. It's my name is Corey and we're here for Song Feedback Live FM. From New York City. Boom, boom, boom. It's like, right FM. Any one of those like, New York. No, I'm not driving. Phew. Okay, good. Got the stream on while in a VR horror game. Does that count? Now we just, Geo, what are you doing over there playing a VR horror game? Jeez. No, I'm not driving. Okay, good. Are you making other people suffer through my coughing? How could you? I once bought a Lincoln in West Orange. Wait, what? In West Orange? No way. Wait a second. Wait, what? I don't know what's scarier, my cough or the video game. One won't go away. Oh no. West Orange, that's crazy. Wait, in West Orange, that's like, whoa. That's like, in West Orange, that was like, well, it's not. That's pretty damn close. That's crazy, dude. Whoa, the more you learn, the more you learn. I know where that is. Oh my goodness. Anywho, we're gonna listen to everything. This is first mix. So what Stormy is saying is this is an excuse for how it is currently. No, I'm just kidding, Stormy.
Do you think I could make you cry? Probably not, because that mean you'd have feelings.
Damn, Stormy, what you going through right now? Wait, what? Stormy, what do you mean? That's great. Wait. Damn, Stormy, who is this?
I could make you cry, probably not, because that mean you'd have feelings.
Damn, Stormy!
You say I'm harsh, you say I'm cruel. Tell me I'm wrong, even though. How can you love what can't be loved? How can I break what you don't? sound of your own voice tearing me down. I begged for you to listen to everything you said. I never said, how can you love what can't be loved? How can I break what you don't have? If I was better, I'd be enough. How can you say what you can't say? How do you fix what shouldn't be? I just want to be your everything. I bled for you. Then you called it art, and you framed my scars, and then you tore me apart. How can you love what can't be loved? How can I break what you don't have? If I was better, I'd be enough. How can you say what you can't say? How do you fix what shouldn't be? I just want to be your everything. Your everything.
Whoa. Stormy, your pen game is nasty.
This was a certified banger.
Your pen game is nasty, Stormy. Whoo! You have gotten so good at writing. Like the storytelling, the everything like is so good. Have you thought about getting into like songwriting like because I know you do, obviously, you know, you're your own artist and everything, but like, have you ever thought of like being a writer for people too? Like working with artists? Because like,
You say I'm harsh, you say I'm cruel. Tell me I'm wrong even though.
this community is always about food. That's right.
How can you
The
love
whole can of cranberry.
what can't be loved?
Fantastic writing, Stormy. Like the it's very clever the way that you wrote this. Like because you're putting it all like the way that you wrote this was like really, really smart. Like with the lyricism.
How can I break what you don't have? If I was better, I'd be enough. How can you say what you can't say?
I'm gonna say a hot take. Hot take. Cranberry sauce from the jam, from the jar. Everybody, ready? I'm gonna say a hot take. Jarred, that like canned cranberry sauce is 100% garbage. And if you think otherwise, you have terrible taste in everything. So I said what I said.
How do you fix what shouldn't be? I just want to be your everything. Your everything.
I would say overall, like fantastic writing, great melody work. I would say I could hear at times when you're doing the chopping up the vocals for parts, just make sure to, what I would recommend for you to do, Stormy, is because I can hear when you chop up the vocals because there's like the noise of your room because you have room tone, because that's just, every room has room tone. Like if I'm quiet, you'll hear things like very subtle. It'll be like, or like, you know, every room has a noise to it, right? Except for those like weird, you know, anabolic chambers or whatever they're called. But anywho, that's the exception. But every room has a tone to it, right? And some rooms are loud, some rooms are quiet. Your room is loud. And I can hear when you cut in. I would love for you to make the habit, Stormy, when you record. One thing that I learned in school that I would recommend for you to apply. Sorry, my camera was like a little dusty looking. I was like, ooh, it's looking a little fixed, you guys. Sorry, I couldn't have you looking like that. And one thing that I would recommend for you to do is to record your room for a few minutes and just have that available, your room. And because what you could do, right, is if you have your room, my hair is looking crazy. Oh my goodness, you guys let me go this far. You guys should be like, your hair looks terrible, Corey. And I'd be like, I know. Which I would say is you record your room, literally just be still. Like just be still. Record your room for like 5 minutes. And then, because what that allows you to do, right, when you cut your vocals up and there's these like missing spaces, right, in between your vocals, so it doesn't just go like, you could actually fill in the blanks with noise from your room, so it makes it sound like it's cohesive and done in one take instead of it sounding like it's chopped. So you could piece those together. That's one trick that I learned in school. You could do. Your hair might be anabolic. Oh no! Yeah. I know it might be. Eitan, I think so. I'm glad you got me. Wait. Who's got? Whoa! I could hear some Lush strings. Honestly, that's a great idea, Eitan. Some strings would go crazy. Because it makes Perk got me woke, like when I learned that, because it makes when you have a noise filter or a noise gate on something, especially if it's like a vocal like this, where it's very exposed and doesn't really it's not like a full pop production, it's like you have a vocal and like a other and like a piano, right? If you use a noise filter, you're going to hear it cut in and out the noise. If it's a dense pop production, you get away with that. But for this, you can't. So that's one way to alleviate that. Instead of it's either do everything in one take, which is very hard to do. But I mean, if you could do it, I know Stormy can do it. She just won't. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Storm. I'm sorry, Stormy. I hope you know I appreciate you. It's just funny. You have a sense of humor, so I roast you sometimes.
Said, how can you love what can't be loved? How can I break what you don't have? If I was better, I'd be enough. How can you say what you can't say?
Again, some more warmth, and I think adding the strings, what Eitan said, could definitely add some. Well, not. I could do it if you want. Stormy says Eitan. I don't recall what that was for. My brain completely went the strings on this is lovely.
What shouldn't be. I bled for you.
Right there. I knew there was a part. For the you right, there's a resonant frequency in that specific vocal. It doesn't happen towards the end of that held out. The you could get rid of that resonant frequency using EQ. I would just use a node. That should be around the 1K area. Strings. Oh, strings. Eitan's offering, if you want strings on the record, Eitan's offering to add them for you.
My scars and they tore me apart.
Beautiful production. Honestly, Stormy, I really seriously, I know you're probably busy with school and whatnot, but seriously, I genuinely think if depending how fast are you at writing, and some people are really, really talented at writing for other people. And with that kind of thing, you still get credits and everything like that, but you also get paid. So I try to get people paid out here. So if you're interested, in writing for other people, because I think that your skill of writing is really strong. I think that's something you could honestly, even if it's on the side thing for you to do, I feel like you could totally figure that out, because your skill set's definitely there. This is not easy stuff to write.
Just want to be your everything.
Like if someone was like, "Hey, I want a heartbreak song about blah 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 blah," and told you the details, like do you think you'd be able to do that? Like,
You're everything.
I think you could totally do that, Stormy. I think you have the skills for it. So, I think it's worth trying it out. Honestly. Like, genuinely speaking, you could make money doing that. Like, if you tap in with, like, the right people, you can make bank doing that. So, it's food for thought, Stormy. I personally don't have a direct connect for that. Well, sort of, but not for this genre. But as far as like tapping in, I feel like I wonder if, because I know someone who needs a songwriter off top, or he was looking for one. But we'll talk. Stormy, hit me up after. Cool. What we got? I believe this is Geode. Yes, we got Geode. This is the Dropbox. Cool. Let's get it. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. Crazy good. So this is Shattered Glass. Fun fact, I also did my Pro Tools tempo is 144 default. So I feel like I have a lot of tracks at 144. Shattered Glass. I also did a track called Shattered Glass like years ago too. Fun fact. That's pretty funny. Geode! I think Geode's playing the spooky game. They're gonna hear their track as like someone jumps at them. Yeah, Geode's solid. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. That was Geode. That was Shattered Glass. 144 BPM, D minor, piano.
This was a certified banger.
So overall, I dig the dotted eighth note delay you got going on there. You know what's funny? This is the kind of thing that I would like put like metal stuff over. I don't know why. It reminds like I was just waiting for like the drop. I was just waiting for the boom. Maybe it's because it's the tempo that I normally work at. Don't mind me. I dig this a lot. I would say the main thing I would do is I would just turn down the wetness on the reverb so you have more of the dry signal coming in. I dig the delay, that's exactly where it's sitting. I'd keep it like that. It sounds like something I'd scream vocals over. Yeah, like how he said boom, 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 because he's like. They were doing some like harmony stuff. They were like doing. They were like. Distorted guitar, yeah. Honestly, I think the solo piano works as well, Aton. Like, I totally agree. Oh, it's cool. I dig it a lot. Just lower that, and I think just you might just need to master it. And I think it's cool on its own. Like, I think it. I don't know. I think it sounds good. I hope that was. I really don't have much for it. It's like it works. It's a piano piece. It to me it's cool as is. I don't know. Of course, there's me who's just like boom, da 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 da. There's some screaming on there, but that's my incredibly bias. I like to put screaming on a lot of things, so don't mind me. Solid stuff. Thank you so much for submitting, Geode. I know that was short, but it sounded good. I don't know what to tell you. It sounded good. I don't know. So we got Nefertari. Imagine it was like some curse word that was like some wild shit that I was just saying for a second right there. Yeah, this is the Egyptian queen that you were talking about. Whoa. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce let's see, pronunciation.
Nefertari.
Nefertari! I got it!
This was a certified banger.
First time is the charm. Let's run it. Nefertari by Nettle. Whoa. That was trippy as hell. Dude. What? What's going on, 27? What's good, dude? Oh my goodness. That was really cool. I really dug the melodic ideas through that. There was a lot of really interesting stuff. The bass line was really nice. The drum percussion, there was a lot going on. The arrangement was like, no, this is the kind of track that you play, because I know you DJ. Like, this is the kind of track you play and people just like lose their shit. They just kind of just start dancing. They don't know what's happening anymore. Like, this is like the kind of track you play like after like the opener goes, and then all of a sudden you're just like, and just people just go crazy. People go crazy. Damn. Let's go. There's a lot of really cool things. I even like the percussion, because there's a part like obviously it has the but there's like kind of this almost borderline reggaeton feel to it, but it's not. Great sound design. Like, everything sounds huge. Did it feel repetitive? I think by the nature of it being 6 minutes, I think that's going to be unavoidable, Nettle. It did feel repetitive at times, but I think it's just also the genre itself. I think, but I don't think like it's so hard to make a track that's 6 minutes and 30 seconds long not feel repetitive. Like, I personally don't think it's an issue. I don't know. I didn't feel like there was. That's fine. If I. I personally don't have anything that like jumped out to me after hearing this. The only thing is maybe because you have a lot of sub frequency happening at once, just making sure that translates well on different speakers. When I try to make it shorter, it feels rushed. It's a paradox. That'll. I think at the end of the day, like I think it's like with the length and everything. Like I always recommend for people, like whatever you feel is how long it needs to be. Like everyone's gonna have a different opinion with that. I think for the genre, it's fine. It would be different if this was like a pop or a hip hop record. Then I'd be like, all right, we might need to trim this. Like, but really the only thing that jumped out is just making sure the sub frequencies translate on different speakers. Like, I can't think of anything else that was like, dang, this needs to be fixed on this mix. Like, I was listening for something and I really wasn't getting much. I guess really only thing is, there are times where the vocals feel like key signature wise might conflict slightly, but it's far in between. But I think it's also just the nature of it, like the style, where it tends to be a bit dissonant on purpose. Like, I don't know. I really didn't have much to say for this other than just making sure the sub frequencies and just making sure relative to other records that kick drum is knocking enough. So just using a reference track to make sure that kick drum is punchy enough. But other than that, like, that's really the only things, Nettle. It sounds good. I don't know. Like,
This was a certified banger.
sounds good to me. I don't know. That sounded really solid. Great job, dude. So we have one more Discord. Okay, we do have two, but that one was submitted late. The second one. So we'll do 2-7. We're still gonna play a record, but I do want to get to some of the free ones. The people who are in chat. So I do want to get to some people in the chat just because I know some people were waiting for a while, and then yours will be played after we get to some of the free ones. So thank you so much, Netta. I hope that's I know that really wasn't much to be said, but I mean that's a good thing. So just letting you know. Just pulled up .mp3 by Perk Got Me Woke. Let's run it. Not fully mixed, got it.
I just put up in these bitches, these bitches so sexy, I just put up in these bitches so fancy, me won't run. I just put up in these bitches, girl don't know how to race, I'm slide dry. I just put up by the beach, don't even know what I sound. I just put up by the beach, catch a little pet, a little boy, I know how to switch, yeah. Watch a little boy on TV, you know he my tail. Bitch been bustin' the bell on the shell, I ain't touching no bell. Let it go true like a O, true like a grind like a rail. Lisa I know with the leads I signed. Pretty bad bitch with the mini brown, pretty bad bitch with the mini. Yes I know with the jersey, it's gon' always see me. Yes I know when the bitch I saw, but you can't see me. Yeah, bitch, I just put up at the sink. I just put up in this hole, bustin' the air out the brain. Yeah, I just put up by the flex, no I ain't need it. I just put up by the hole, bitch going no I ain't need it. I just put up by the beach, toast I see it on fresh. I just put up by the beach, no I ain't no stress. Shawty been blowing my phone, shawty been going out. I just been going so strong, it's going crazy. I cannot play with this girl, I cannot play with my baby.
That was just pulled up by Perks Got Me Woke. Let's go. Cool track, dude. So they said it's not fully mixed yet, so we'll keep that in mind. Overall, I dig the vocal melody. I like the energy that you give to the track, which is like, again, like I think that's so much. It's so hard to get, you know, sometimes energy. I think that that's one thing that you excel at is you always give it your like 110% when you get in the booth.
Be so fancy, me won't run. I just put up in these beats, girl don't know how to race, I'm slide dry. I just put up by the beach.
As far as like critiques go for this dude, like I personally, I'm gonna be honest, I did not like the reverse at the end. It felt forced. But if you like it, keep it. I get it. I totally get it. Like creative freedom and all that. Like I personally wasn't a fan of that. It felt like randomly put in there. Like it didn't feel like it was like done artistically, if that makes sense. It felt like it was forced in there. If like I feel like if you're gonna do something like that, like you kind of have to like, how do I like? It's got to be more strategically put in there, I guess, is what I would say. When it comes to mixing time, I would lower the delays still on the vocals, that quarter note delay. Raise the well, you might have to lower your vocals or raise the instrument, depending on what makes the most amount of sense where you're peaking at, mix-wise. So, but your vocals feel very loud over the instrumental currently. So just including the backgrounds and everything, I think keeping where your balance is for your vocals, just lowering them all.
Pretty bad bitch with the mini.
And
pretty bad bitch with the mini. Put up in his house.
Because like I want some more punch out of that instrumental. Oh, I only did to extend the track. Okay, got it. Totally fine. You might want to like. There's this high one. Yeah, that's the S's too. I would keep the heavy delay on the yeah. I think that's fine.
Bitch with the mini, bro. Pretty bad bitch with the mini. Yes, I know what the judge that it's going to see me. Yes, I know when the bitch I...
Dude. Honestly, like that's all I got for you. Like I dig the flow and everything on that. Like the pocket that you're hidden like with the vocals is really nice. I really have nothing else for that. I thought that was really good. Nice work, dude. Like I think the recording sounds solid. I think you did a great job as far as writing. I think the melody writing is really nice on it. Dude, you got yourself... Are you putting out a project anytime soon, dude? Because, like, nice work. I'm always curious what you guys are working on progress-wise. Oh, boy, we got I Know to Talk to People by O.J. McBaggins. We got O.J. McBaggins, I Know How to Talk to People. Oh boy, we about to get straight weirdness radio. Yes. Well, it's either I do one or the other. Perks got me woke. One or the other, and that's what I would personally do. Instead of doing both, I would do one or the other for that reason. 3 minutes, got it. Because it'd be essentially doing the same thing. I would just look where your track is peaking at. Like you want your mix before you do any mastering to be peaking around -6 decibels in your master of your DAW. So if your track is too loud and it's already past that, then you're gonna want to lower the vocals. If it's not loud enough, then you raise the instrumental to that. So yeah. We gonna hear it. This is I Know How to Talk to People by O.J. McBaggins. We're now on the free list. So, guys, if you made it this far, I want to have a kind of like a count. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize this. Technically, you are first here. And then Zorg, right? Like Zorg, I might have gotten this order a little. Sorry. Forgive me. Yeah. So, if you guys let me know who's here. Who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? I know 27 was here. 27's a guaranteed play. I know Zorg was here. Oh, 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Force a habit. Let's run it. Gublorsk. Okay. That was I Know How to Talk to People by OJ McBaggins.
This was a certified banger.
First off, I want to start off by saying I love the floating fish here and the eyeball. Those are my personal favorites. Oh no, the frog! I didn't see the frog. The frog's pretty great too, guys. Overall, super funky. Like super funky. You are bringing. Yeah, it's super groovy. I really dig the bass line, like the guitar, like the as far as like critiques go, more punch on the drums, like I like those subtle vocals. I don't know what's being said, but I like the vocals in there. I don't know why. This is the kind of track that you'd hear like someone say like really low, like "Ooh baby," like in the track. Ooh baby. It just. I think those are the samples of The Sopranos. I've never watched The Sopranos, and it's shameful because I'm from New Jersey, and I really should because it was filmed in New Jersey. And in my hometown that I grew up in, a lot of it was filmed. Like there was the most famous scene of The Sopranos was filmed in the town I grew up in. The final scene. Dude, thanks for the wild ride. That was smooth as a cucumber. I'm a put a I guess cucumbers aren't that smooth. The more that I think about it, that's terrible association. Bump. There we go. Cool. Guys, be sure to vote for us on the stream. We got the next one, which is Deterioration, Fee 3 by Zorg. Inspired by The Caretaker, Leyland Kirby. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see. Is this... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. Whoa. Is this like a... English ambient musician. His works, The Caretaker, is characterized as explore memory, gradual deterioration, nostalgia. Interesting. This is actually really damn cool. The artwork on this. So yeah, you know what's really cool? It's funny. I'm pretty sure I did ask what your inspirations were for your tracks. So it's actually really cool that you gave one here. So I can actually, I would love to contextualize your stuff, dude. So first off, I love this dude's hair. Second off, yeah, that's really cool. Look at that artwork. I know I can't, it's really cool. The artwork that this dude has. Look, it's really cool art. Like really, really like out there stuff. Don't mind me. Sorry. Let's hear it. James Hetfield. Really? You got James Hetfield? I mean, I can see the wild hair. James Hetfield. Yeah, that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting, Zorg. Really cool stuff. I just spent $700 on a water softener. What's a water softener? I definitely hear the inspo. Are you familiar, 27 with it? I'm not familiar with Leyland Kirby. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, I'm not familiar. Like, how famous is this dude? Just out of curiosity. Like Dave Diggs would devour this beat. Yeah. Interesting. This is, honestly, I really dig the soundscape on this. Zorg, I hope you know I'm gonna check out this dude's stuff in post. Because I'm just curious what his productions sound like. I mean, what I would say, first off, I really like you, very creative with the sound design. I dig that almost footstep sound that you have towards the beginning. Slap some crazy crash out 808s in his hand and hand this shit to Too Slimy. Yeah. Yeah. I had to see what that was. So I think it's really wonderfully done. I like Zorg. I dig the ambient stuff. Like I know, like watch Kirby not sue Zorg, unlike Taylor Swift. No suing Zorg. No suing Zorg, Mr. Kirby. Nah. I doubt it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think it's so cool that you are an ambient producer, because like I feel like it's so rare. Like I know another person who just strictly ambient stuff. I feel like it's so rare to find that now, where people just do ambient stuff like this, where it's more soundscape stuff. I feel like a lot of people don't really do that. Everywhere at the end of time is like an auditory simulation of deterioration of a person with dementia. Oh, okay. So that's is that like something that he's put together? Everywhere at the end of time. Thank you for putting me onto this, by the way. Oh, stage. Oh, that's crazy. It's actually like a whole project. Whoa. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Thank you for Zorg. First off, thank you for putting me onto that. Really neat. Thank you. I figured I'm just gonna go down the list because like Gublorsk, you're pretty soon on here anyways. So I'm gonna go up to Gublorsk, then I'm going to I'll go up to Gublorsk and Kazillo. I'll do Kazillo. And then after Kazillo, I'll get to your track 27. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yours. So we can get to the premium subscriber one that's a guaranteed play on the live. So just so that you're aware where you're at instead of you're in limbo land, similar to deterioration. Are you gonna play? Oh yeah. Are you gonna play? Hey, I remember you, dude. You're that dude who was no good last live stream, mister. I remember you. On a different account. Tisk tisk. We got a little tide go out. Let's run it.
We don't have to go out. We stay, make our way to the house. Fuck what these niggas are talking about. And if you down on town, we gon' find light somehow. Wait a minute for this niggas throwing dirt on our nights. Watch a flower work in the rain. We don't got a lot of bone, but we make it right, and we make it fly.
Fair enough, I'll give you a chance. right, cool. That was a little tied. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool. Great melodic ideas here, I think.
And if you down on town, we gon' find light somehow. Wait a minute for this niggas throwing dirt on our nights. Watch a flower work in the rain. We don't gotta lie about, but we make it right.
I want some more stacks on that. Maybe even do an octave down if you can. We don't gotta know to do an octave down in there. I'll let it slide. I killed Mufasa. I'll play your track after 2 7s. I'm gonna skim through it, make sure it ain't some crazy stuff, bro. Before I play it. I hope you know that. Tisk tisk. Other than that, I really have like I would say more low mids on the vocals, so with some EQ and stack the vocals during that singing section, and I think that would be sick. Cool. Be sure to vote. We got Shlomo by Donnie Price. Let's run it.
Smoking till I'm slow-mo, scheming in a polo, speeding past the popo while I'm eating fucking mojos. They don't gotta know though, keep it on the low, yo. See me on the TV like I'm cheesing for a photo. Classic, feeling fantastic, laughing. Way too perfect, plastic. Not enough bragging on the whole package. Look at these lashes, made me all sassy. I got the keys, let's crash it. Don't need practice, only need gas, let's gas it. Remember to pass it, ash it. Lifted, I'm NASA. Quit with the chatter, you yapping. Killing my high, you sure you alright? What happened? Smoking till I'm slow-mo, scheming in a polo, speeding past the popo while I'm eating fucking mojos. They don't gotta know though, keep it on the low, yo. See me on the TV like I'm cheesing for a photo. Bust through with a wave, let the semi-auto rain. Coming with the tanks through the city like a saint, I'm a maniac. Drive through with the canes, get a caniac. Pop it in the frame, show that baby's I don't think you understand it. I've been feeding off the planet, bitch, I'm here to take your energy. No, I'm not a friend, I'm an enemy. Keep it short and sweet, get the grenadine. Feed me from the leash, it's a penalty. Fruits ain't low, better keep them on the tree. And if you say so, then I leave it up to me. I don't
what submission is yours, the Bennett Empire?
Keep it cool, I'm a one-on-one of me. Smoking till I'm slow-mo, scheming in a polo, speeding past the popo while I'm eating fucking mojos. They don't gotta know though, keep it on the low, yo. See me on the TV like I'm cheesing for a photo.
Really cool. Love the bounce on that.
This was a certified banger.
Love the bounce on that. Yeah, Donnie Price, again, has proved time and time again, dude is very consistent. As far as, like, the record goes...
Feeling fantastic, laughing. Way too perfect, plastic. Not enough bragging on the whole pack.
Yeah, I love the bounce of it. Yeah, dude, I like, it's got, like, something, man. Like, I gotta check out your socials, bro. I don't want to, like, leak anything just in case, bro. But, like, dude, do you be posting on, like, Instagram and shit, bro? Like, you gotta, like, the Bennett Empire, what's your, as far as, your submission, dude? Sorry, I'm looking at is dude, you gotta post with your music, man. I would highly recommend, like, even if you're like rapping to the microphone or something, man, like you need some more performance stuff on here, dude. Like, even just use your phone, bro. Like you gotta use this stuff more. I see that you used The Incredible. This was 1 week ago. Fair enough. You did post this a week ago, but you got to post things that people are actually going to want to engage with. And I think that's going to be the key of, and I understand, like, the cover art thing. It's a lot easier to do that, to post the cover art, because you have it already on the platforms and everything. But, like, dude, you have to, like, start posting more of you actually doing things that are, Because look, is this you on the radar? Like not off the radar, but off the rock. Is that you performing to your mic? Like this, dude. Yeah, it is. Cool. That is you. Dude, if you can make videos like this, bro, dude, you gotta do more of these, man. Like, I think, like, the cover art, like, if you want people to stream your music more, you have to utilize your social media more, in a way, instead of it being transactional. You need to use your social media in a way that's more conversational and trying to get people to engage with your stuff versus just, hey, this is a song that's out. This is the cover art. Like, you gotta, like, frame it in a way that people who don't know you could get interested in knowing you, you know? Like, I think that's the main key. So, really cool. Dig the track, man. You gotta do the social media thing. I know it's a pain in the ass, dude. I get it. But you gotta do it, man. Like, you're too talented for that shit, bro. You can't be going 100% ham on the music and half-assing the promotion, bro. I made the cover. Oh, this is Alien Lo-Fi. Okay, this is Gublorsk, absolute legend. So I said we go up to Kazillo, and then after that, honestly, wonder. Yeah. So let's hear it. That was a ton of fun to listen to. I love your sound, Gublorsk. I'm just hope you know that. It's very reminiscent of Nintendo for me. I don't know why, but it's just like the chords, I guess, are like the chords are really, really nice in the sound design. It's Nintendo's one thing that they do right is their soundtracks. And consistently, their soundtracks are crazy good. And the chords are just super jazzy. Jersey Lo-Fi. I was thinking of Jersey. You got the Jersey Club elements in there. Yeah, you did have like the bed squeak thing going on. That's pretty funny. What, like a cute art? Yeah, I genuinely like. I think this I heard the and absolutely love it. I didn't see Bobby Forefront. I didn't even see that. Was that just happen? Okay, that just happened. Okay, I'm not crazy. We did get a donation submission, right? But I don't see your submission. Where's your submission? Bobby Forefront, where are you? Unless you submitted it under some weird name. Knowing you'd submit it under like Bob the Builder or something like that. But other than that, I really have nothing else to say. I dig it. I think it sounds great as is, honestly. Great job, Gublorsk. like what I absolutely love is that like I love that you guys are probably full on humans, but I just picture you as these like caricatures because Gublorshka's whole personality or profile picture as long as I've known them was this black cat's head filling up the whole screen. So I just picture you are just this cat. I hope you know that. To me, you are a cat. Oh, that's your OC. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What do you like? So, do you like, as far as like you write stories? Like, what's the story behind it? Like, visual novels? Like, what do you, just out of curiosity? I mean, you don't have to say, it's cool. So, cool. Yeah, we have Kazillo, Bobby Forefront. Let me know. I'm pretty sure that's you. I'm pretty sure that was you. If you're in the chat, let me know, because I'm pretty sure this was you, but I don't see your submission. Unless, do you guys, as Bobby Forefront said anything, and I'm just blanking? Kublorsk. Dang, why is it doing this? Dang. Well, just in case, Bobby Forefront, I'll like if I don't see a submission from you, I'll refund you the money. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I see it now. Okay, so Bobby Forefront did send one through, so we do have a donation submission. So we'll do one last call. Who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Let me know in the chat now or forever. Hold your track until next week. Cool. This is Thanos type. Cool. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. There we go. Bobby Forefront. I got it. So this is a full track review. Just confirming. Is this the latest verse? This is Thanos type beat. Dread It. They said this is an updated mix. So let's hear it. Okay. Bobby Forefront. That was Thanos type beat. Dread It. What's going on, Don? How we feel? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing? Cool. Yeah, just submitted. Hell yeah. Just so you know, we do have. Okay, I'm gonna put the updated queue. Just so we have the updated queue on here. So we have. I have Kazillo's gonna be next. Kazillo. Then we have Technically 2/7. Sorry. I know this is gonna be confusing as hell for the first viewer, but yeah, I am familiar with I do recall that record, Bobby Forefront. So I do remember that. Hearing that it seemed a lot different in the beginning part. I don't recall some of the things. Did you add anything to it, or is it just the mixing that's different? Let's see. We got 2/7, and then we're back to the free submissions. Just out of curiosity. And we'll get the 16 megabyte today. And then, who else is here who hasn't had their track reviewed? Let me know now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. The first part was cut off. Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, yeah, because we played towards the end. Because I recalled this spicy chord section here. Don is here, so... Don, what's your artist name, dude? Oh, yeah. Bobby Forefront. I remember. That was on YouTube. That was a long time ago. Dude, that was a long time ago, dude. Oh my goodness. That was like what? That was like earlier this year. That's kind of crazy, man. I like that I still remember this instrumental though. Because I recall I remember this drop here too happening. This is still there. I still recall that. In this part, because you added the 808. I don't think there was one in that section. I think you did add one there. As far as like critiques go on this, I think the arrangement is fantastic. I think the overall production is a ton of like very high energy. You definitely nailed that. I think what's interesting is like you said it's a beat, but it's like it doesn't even feel like a beat to me. It's like a cinematic piece, you know. It's like a orchestra. It's like a big band orchestra, whatever, a symphonic orchestra. I forgot what it's called exactly. When it's a blend between the concert band and the orchestra, where you have the horns and all that fun stuff playing around. So what I would say overall, the main things that I would add is in the beginning area, it feels like the instruments, right? Some of the strings elements like feel like they're I want to hear more of that boom, boom, boom from the low end here. More on that whatever's going on with the vocals. I would love to hear more of that. I would just make it slightly less reverb if you can. Because it feels like I'm not getting that impact as much. I feel like it feels like too reverbed before the drop. I don't know. Love this section. Good automation. Drums are nice. love that snare sound you got. That yeah, did I enter the danger zone? Yes, Bad Boy Aqua. Yes, you did. Yeah, I love that. That part of the production is crazy. That's really all I like. What else? What else would I even say to that? Like, I think it sounds very nice and full. Like, like, what else even? I think the piano in the beginning, the reverb might be too heavy-handed on it. Slightly. Maybe slightly drier on the beginning piano. I love that. This whole, like, the build... Great dynamics. Like... I'm thinking of a girl running in a forest from a killer, and this music is playing. I mean, this was originally titled Hawk Tuah Beat, so I don't know. Maybe it's the Hawk Tuah girl running from, I don't know. Who would she be running from? Jake Paul? Maybe an angry mob for her crypto scam. Oh, and you added the stab at the end too. I don't think that was there months ago. I could be wrong though. I might be confusing your piece with another one. Damn, dude. Great production. Great production. Hats off to you. The dynamics on it, what I love about this piece the most is that it's very dynamic. Like, you start off, like, it grows, it builds naturally, it feels cohesive. The parts, there's, like, even, like, here, it drops off a little bit. The chords change. Like, it's not just a flat, stagnant, there's a lot of movement. There's a lot of automation in the volume with the strings. That's what I always tell people to do, is like you gotta like automate the strings volume to make it feel realer, because if you don't do that, it feels very like stiff. And solid. I really got nothing else, Bobby Forefront. Excellent job. Fantastic work on this. That was really solid. Thank you. Really cool. So, yeah. I want to make sure we get to 16 megabytes. So we have, yeah. Really cool. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I know I rambled a little bit, but yeah, I always, dude, that production goes crazy. When are you gonna put it out? I'm behind, but I'm watching now. All good, all good. So next we have Funk de Loop by Kazillo. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. Like, let me know if you need anything else, like, and I got you. Or if you have any questions, I'll try to update. Let's run it. That's right, Funk Doo. Cool track, dude. I absolutely love, dude. Where are you from again? I'm blanking. Is it India? Correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, I love the feel of this. Really fun with the 808. I like on the beat one, but you let the with the chopping up of the loop thing that you have going on. Really fun. As far as like critiques go, I feel like note wise for the bass, because you do like a boom boom, right? Boom, boom, boom. I feel like if you went to because it's in the key of what? What is that? That's G sharp minor, right? Right, G sharp minor, right? I think. So instead of keeping on this G sharp, right? I would do every other measure, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But in the bass, so it'd be like, you know. Instead of keeping it on just the G sharp, and I feel like that would fit the loop more that you have got going on. I dig it a lot. Fun track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Hell yeah. I know Kazilla usually catches this in post. I'm assuming Kazilla's from India because of the reason that they normally they normally can't catch the lives and catch it in post. So I'm assuming because India from here is a 9 hour and 30 minute difference. So right now it's like probably mad early for dude. So if he is from India, cool. So we have a full track review. This is the last full track review of the night, and then I'm gonna get to I know I have 16 megabyte has been asking, and I'm gonna make sure that I get to yours. I'm sorry, guys, if I haven't gotten to yours tonight, but I do have a little bit of homework to do. What are you talking about in chat? Thanks for killing me, bro. Damn what you know damn well what I'm talking about. 2-7 leading the pack with Verk. Let's run it.
Flag Messiah.
I ain't that out of the loop.
2.
Yeah, I am.
7.
cause it only hurts me. And I think I might get out of state for the week, or I might just run away and you'll never see me.
And you'll never see me again. Yeah, I just fucked a bitch and she was a 10. I was too afraid, you're depressing. Me and you together, we a good blend, yeah. I just wanna hold you for one last time. Watching cartoons during halftime, yeah. I don't need you back, cause I'm getting all them stacks. They hate on me, but I'm still leading the pack.
Shawty in my phone and she asking where I'm at. Yeah, I'm gone for the night and I'm not gon' text you back. Yeah, two and yeah. I'm like, yeah, lucky Russian roulette, say shoot it, yeah, throw it down, throw it down. Yeah, always be the ones that be speaking loud. Yeah, say it loud, say it loud. If you got something to say, say it proud.
Swag Messiah.
Nice, dude. Nice production.
Certified banger.
So you said, correct me if I'm wrong, you said that SoundCloud added you to a playlist. Correct me if I'm wrong. That they added you to a playlist. Yeah, buzzing hip hop and rap from SoundCloud, right? This is SoundCloud. Yeah, new. This is SoundCloud's. Is this SoundCloud's official? Yeah, cool. Cool, dude. That's exciting. Again, I don't know SoundCloud like that, so forgive me. Audio based on real hip hop advances. The spot is buzzing, determined by organic gain of millions. Tastemakers will expose you to millions more. Oh, I don't think this is SoundCloud itself, dude. I don't think this is SoundCloud. But either way, track goes crazy, dude.
Messiah.
2 7
Yeah, because like, what's weird about, like, one thing's like, what sucks about like playlisting sometimes, dude, is like finding if they're actually like legitimate stuff. Because sometimes what I've seen personally that you have to look out for, and I'm not saying that your stuff is like, if it was, I'm not saying this is done on purpose or anything, but a strategy that a lot of these playlisters do, like these bot playlisters will do, right, is they'll put you on to a playlist and get one of your records going a bit. This is very common on Spotify these days. So this is one thing that you guys have to watch out for, is they'll start boosting your streams. Oh, you got an email from SoundCloud? Just double check if that's the case. Hell yeah! It doesn't seem like a SoundCloud thing here, because it doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't seem like SoundCloud itself. Like, yeah. But who knows? I'm not fully familiar with SoundCloud, but it's a little sus to me. I'm gonna be honest. But either way, we're here about the review. I would just double, like, because keep in mind, Spotify also does that kind of thing. Like what Spotify does, has to check and verified accounts will definitely get verified, so that account is real. No, I'm sure the account's real. What I would say, like, I'm just saying, be careful, because Spotify also, with Spotify playlists, similarly, like, I get emails from time to time that says, you've been chosen for Spotify's curated playlist, and it looks like a Spotify email and everything like that. And then you click on it and it's, it's still looks like a Spotify playlist, but what a lot of the times what they'll do is they'll kind of try to upsell you. As I'm just saying, like, it might not be the case, but be on the lookout for that, because sometimes you'll get a record. I've seen this happen to people where their record starts getting traction and they get an email from someone that they added something, and then they get a follow-up email saying, hey, like, we like your song, blah, blah, blah. This is how much money to get on these playlists and whatnot. So just be careful about that, because that some people, they do, it's very, like, predatory practices that happen. So be careful of that. That's all I'm saying. Even that might not be the case here, but just be careful. I think the track sounds great. I think what you're doing melodically is fantastic. Both you and you said Swag Messiah, right? Both you guys sound great. I think the instrumentation is fantastic, dude. What's going on, Hydex? Easiest way not to get scammed, be broke. Yeah, dude. And the other, though, well, not just that. Well, you'd be surprised. You don't want people having your personal information either. So your accounts and all that shit, like that's another thing. You just have to be careful. Like, you'd be surprised, like, how far scammers go to get your personal data. That's all I'm gonna say. Like then what I'm saying is it's a common scam for that to happen. That's all.
Talking on my name, twins, I stay with a gang. Rosie lips, my collar stained. Yeah, they wanna run my way. Can't let them into my brain. My pockets fat like I'm not waiting. Be caring what they say. Yeah, I got my back pushed up to the wall. Are you only here to see me fall? Yeah, give me back the life, give me back the love. It mean nothing without you. I felt good for a long time. I hate my pills, but I also hate crime. Would you wait for me, even if I wasn't last? Would you talk to me, or stay silent cause of the past? Cause of the past. Yeah, I keep moving forward and I don't look back. I'm tired of lying to you, shout out mom and dad. Every time I try, I can't go to sleep. I can't trust people, it's like a disease. I can love people, cause it only hurts me.
Saw my nose was left running.
Get out of state.
So what I would say as far as like critiques go for this, I would even out. So I believe the second vocalist is Swag Messiah, correct? This one that was just playing was Swag Messiah.
There's a try, I can't go to sleep. I can't trust people, it's like a disease.
There's another thing that I could tell, like, why it seems a little bit illegitimate, because the amount of the generic comments that come with the kind of thing, like, keep going. Like, it seems like the now playing, like, the comments that usually come with these things are generic. When it's on a botted playlist, that's another thing to look out for. Is that they're on, like, these guess who got playlisted. Like, I don't know, it seems suspicious. That's all.
I can love people, cause it only hurts me. And I think I might get out of state for the week.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Not just. I'm just saying, like, some of these, like, some of the comments come off a little bit fake.
I might just run away and you'll never.
Okay, if that's it, like, he might be a real one, but how is this one a real one? Yeah, reposting.
See me, and you'll never see me again.
Not investigation. Hey, look, dude, I don't care. I just tell people to look out for things, because I don't want you people getting scammed with things. That's all. because I've seen it happen where people lose their accounts and stuff. So that's why I'm trying to say, be careful. And make that a point. But if you, hey, look, you came to my live stream, bro. If you don't want my advice, which is fine, dude. At the end of the day, I'm looking out for the best of you guys. So, hence why I'm trying to make that a PSA. But hey, look, you could be young and scammed if you want. Go for it. I've seen every trick in the book with these things, bro. At this point. What's going on, Tossie? No, I get you. That was more towards 16 megabyte. Like, and because I've seen people, because like I've seen people lose a lot of shit because I've seen people lose their accounts and have to like, it was like, it takes such a pain in the ass, because especially on Spotify, because their like support system's ass on Spotify to get that stuff. That's why I really want to stress it to anyone who's here. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Tossie. Hell yeah. Now I've been good, man. I've been good. Getting scammed will be a good story to tell in interviews, I guess. I'd always suggest avoid it if you can. I'm just saying, just be a little sus about things like that, because I've personally had like records, like for example, I'll show you an example. Let me see if I could pull up the Spotify for artists of an artist real quick to show an example of what I mean by, see, like natural growth for things, dude, would look like one thing with certain tracks is like, you won't see just a random huge bump randomly and then disappear. Two, that's another sign of it being a little sketch. Because we had for this one record, where is it? We had this one record. It really didn't get a lot of streams. But like, all of a sudden, like you'll see, now, I'm going to show you something. Like, this one record, it really didn't get a lot of streams. But notice, see right here. You notice that all of a sudden they just randomly shot it up. So during this time, like, we got an email from something pretending to be Spotify. At that time, like, very unusual spike out of nowhere and just gone. And you got an email from Spotify or someone pretending to be Spotify saying, you just got on this playlist. That's why I'm trying to say, like, it happens a lot. I was going to pop in and submit the new music video, but I just saw you were going for 4 hours. I mean, if you want, that's up to you, dude. Like, I do have homework to do, so probably not this time. But, dude, send me that via DM, bro. Yeah. I'm really sus about shit. Nah. I was saying, yeah. I'm just, I just like to be careful. I'm sorry. I took so much time on that, bro. But I don't like lecturing people, bro. Like, I'm just trying to show like the severity of the situation with that stuff. I actually did. What I would say, honestly, I would just raise your vocals relative to the other vocalists. Because the other vocalists, these vocals sound thin in comparison. You notice how much low mid frequencies are in this vocalist mic? I would just fill out some of the low mid frequencies of your microphone here, dude. And slightly louder on your vocals. Slightly louder on your vocals, a de-esser on your vocals, and I think you're good. I dig it. Nice work, dude. I dig it. I would say just that small thing. Raise the lower mid frequencies. Raise your vocals. Just try to match the EQ on his vocals, just so it feels more cohesive together, as a duo, like mix wise. And yeah, totally solid. Thank you, dude. Again, sorry for the whole lecture, dude. I just like making sure everyone is not getting screwed out here. That's all. Because I've seen nightmare stories, dude. That's why I stressed it so much. So it's nothing against you, bro. And at the end of the day, if it's real, which I hope it is, that is awesome, dude. And the record is really solid. So you deserve it. Now it's a matter of, okay, utilizing that growth, right? And getting that onto your other channels and like on Spotify, getting that onto your social media and try to leverage that. So that's what I would do if I were you. So like post something on SoundCloud, basically like check out follow me on Instagram or something, you know, something along those lines. What's going on, DJ MIDI Map? What's good? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing? We're towards, just letting you guys, I'm getting towards the end of the live because I kind of have homework to do. So I can't really stay up too much longer for these. So I really only can do this last one here. Let's see what Stormy said. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Stormy was like, I did do all the vocals in one take. Fair enough, Stormy, if that's your real name, too. Yes, Aton. So Stormy says, yes, you could add strings. You still haven't gotten to the project I hopped on for you guys. That's pretty funny. 3, I would absolutely love to write. Cool. I don't know where to start. 4, I've been tweaking with EQ and can't for the life of me get it. That's a very common thing, Stormy, so don't worry. That's very, very common. Hey, look, dude, if it's legit 2.7, like compare the emails and shit, if it's legit, dude, hell yeah, bro. I'm just saying, always kind of be skeptical. So as long as you are due diligent about that, nice. That's all I ask for from you. So this is Something Sinister to start at 3 by 60 Megabyte. I think this will be the last one for the night, unless anyone, who else is here? React to my song before you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, 2 a.m. Cam. What's your artist name, dude? Yeah, no, it's okay. No, submit, dude. Submit the free submission. Let's get it. You're here. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is dude, submit it. I give you the go. You'll be the last one. Well, I'm usually on YouTube, so if you want to participate in the voting and all that, come to YouTube, dude. Don't mind me, I'm a little sick. Sorry guys if I'm a little dead today. Sure, if I have a song that's there tonight. That's okay. Kydex, totally fine. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting that with 16 megabytes. Something Sinister 2 at 3. Cool track, dude. Overall, like I really dig the saturation you got going on. Like, it sounds really cool. I would say, like, You said going to the record store and finding good jazz records to sample the beat is the beat feeling. Yeah, dude, I totally get that. Like, super, like, again, back to this, still with the super experimental stuff, but I feel like this one's a little bit less experimental than some of your other stuff that you've submitted recently. I love the feel of these drums. I would like some more sub frequencies on those, like, overall. It feels a bit compressed, but it might just be the vinyl saturation you're putting on the master bus. So that could just be the nature of just having the vinyl saturation plugin. So honestly, I thought the track was cool as hell. Let me put the, hold on, let me put the cue up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm putting the, not the cue, but the, Don, I said, what's your artist name earlier? You never answered. What do you mean? What's your artist name? I didn't see your name on the list, bro. Where's your artist name, dude? All I did was compress an EQ for mixing and mastering, plus limiter. So it might be just over compressed. You might have to. Oh, I'm at work now. It's okay, dude. What's your artist name now that you're here? Nah, I get it. Some people be multitasking, dude. Watch them live. If you, goddamn, I've been a note for my own song. Did you submit using the form? Because I don't see your name on the form here. If you could use the form, because I know you've been here, so if you could use the form, that would be awesome. Because I don't see your submission here. Or I'm just blind as hell. I don't see it. It's better than Benny Cornball. Like, I would say overall, Money in the Bank animated video. I don't see that. Huh. I'm not seeing it. That's odd. Okay, did you fill out that for your artist name? I'll do a search. But anywho, thank you so much, 60 megabyte. I really have nothing else other than that. Maybe just less saturate compression. And if that's the case, then you might just have to lower the attack time so it just lets some of the transients through, and you should be good. So cool. We got, I believe, 2 a.m. Cam, right, is the person over on Twitch, right? Right, there we are. Hell yeah. Cool, let's run it. This is Run It. Funny. This is Run It by 2 a.m. Cam. Let's run it.
2 a.m. bed.
Is this clock?
And we dumb lit. Yeah, hey. If you ain't getting lit, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. I don't give a fuck, run me the money. Yeah, when we fuck, dick in the tummy. Ass in the club and the butt is on dummy. And her missus look a little bummy. I give the D and kept the shit sunny. Wrapped up the paper like I'm a mummy. Nothing her song, make her a mommy. Yeah, I'm tripped down, pulling tummy. Do me so sloppy. I'm not Hispanic, but she call me Poppy. After we fuck, she not even walking. Pussy just sees to put in that coffin. Poppin'. Yeah, they like I'm poppin'. Yeah, they like they hate me. Yeah, say I'm a problem. Hey. Well, told them niggas I'm solving. He told that Nina, she wild as shit like Katrina. You know we smoking on reefer. I gotta stay on my heater. She keep it so I can't leave her. He catch shit like a receiver. Don't reach boy, I'm a teacher. I'm a teach boy when I see ya. Lay down, run, let me please ya. Finna dive in, go deeper. She wet as shit, Aquafina. I'm a loose girl and I need ya. If you ain't getting lit, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting lit, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. The fuck out the club, get the fuck out the club. I ain't getting drunk, I'm getting fucked up.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was 2 a.m.
This
Cam.
was a certified banger.
Run it. Cool, dude. Are you from Jersey, bro, by any chance? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we got some Jersey club up in here. First off, yeah, love the energy of the record. The super like the production. Did you do the production? Yeah. Virginia, interesting. Because the Jersey Club production. That's why I was wondering. Because yeah, it's super like because I'm from Jersey. Fun fact. So I've worked with a lot of like Jersey Club artists that like do this sound. So it's like it's a fun sound, like super high energy. Like it's nothing is like better than when you're doing a show. Because when I used to do shows with this one artist, we used to do this stuff on. Hey, I'm from New York. Hell yeah, dude! Right there, man. Yeah, I'm like from North New Jersey, so I'm like right there. So, yeah, I would say the overall production, love the high energy stuff. I think it's authentic to hear too. But when I was doing shows, like people go crazy when these records, like the dancing is like so cool that people do these records. What I would recommend for this production, I liked the chopping of the vocals. I would like the vocals to be a little bit less thin sounding, so I don't know what microphone you guys use, but I would love for there to be some more low mid frequencies in the vocals for whatever processing that you have going on. Adding some sort of bass like is big for the Jersey Club thing, at least over here. I would add an 808 in there, so boom, 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 like something that has some more sub frequencies in there just to layer it in so that you have this nice driving factor that's going on. Love covers, and then here I am in Kentucky. Yeah, you're like probably like a 10 hour drive from here. No, Kentucky? No, wait, it's Kentucky's above Tennessee, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to think of it in my head currently. No, is it? Yeah, I think so, right? Right. Hey, what's going on, Forgotten? Yeah, I know. Hey, look, it's been good. It is above. Okay, so yeah, Ohio's like an 8. No, it's probably like a 12-minute drive. 12 minutes. Oh my goodness, 12-hour drive from here. So that's pretty damn far. Good God. Yeah, I've been to Ohio. That's like the furthest, like closest to Kentucky that I've been. I've been good. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I've been good. Otherwise, like, how have you been? Forgotten was never forgotten. I would just add an 808 in there to add some more oomph to the track, because like when you play it on some loudspeakers, you really want people to dance to it. So I think adding an 808, it doesn't have to be the whole time. Like it could come and go throughout the record. That's one thing that I hear a lot for like this sound, is they'll have like an 808. What's a really nice 808 to use? Like you look up DJ Unique. If you have Splice, like she has a really solid 808 set for she's a Jersey Club DJ, and she has like a really nice pack for 808s for this, and you could get it on Splice if you have Splice. If not, Spins 808's perfectly fine. So yeah, cool stuff. Thank you for submitting. I dig the sound. Don, I'm gonna have to skip you if I don't see your name here, dude. I need it on the form itself, dude. I don't see it here. You might have to resubmit it, bro. Alright. We'll get, if not, this is the last one. So this is Tell Me by Minimap. So Minimap was on Twitch. They just found us. So hell yeah. It's work in progress, lyrics / vocalist in the works. Cool. What's the story behind your name? It says I can't resubmit. Did you put a different name by accident, maybe? When it said artist name? check your YouTube. It's okay. Is it on your YouTube? Hey. So that was DJ Minimap. Minimap. Oh my goodness, you can tell I've been playing RuneScape, bro. Minimap.
This was a certified
That was
banger.
Tell Me. It's a work in progress. So Vocalist is in the works currently, and Lyric is also currently in the works. So cool track overall. I dig the sound. I like the sidechain pumping you got going on. I think the synths are nice and clean with the production. It has nice energy to it. It's got a nice bounce to it. So I think it's a good idea that you have here. Now it's a matter of how do we make this idea special, right? So what I would do personally for this instrumental here, I feel like because you're relying on this bum, this kind of motif that's going back and forth between this right, this G and the F here, right? Like, I would like for you to put another chord in there, because it currently, like, it feels like it doesn't move anywhere. So, because, like, it's like you're essentially playing these two notes. Like, the whole time. And, you could go down to, like... So... you can have a lot more fun with the motif that you have going on. The main idea, it just feels like it's a bit stagnant and it's not really moving anywhere. So I would just change the chords here and there. Like, you could literally just keep it like, if you liked what you heard what I just did. I just went down to E flat. See here, so you could do that. Hold it for another 2 measure. Or you could go down to C as well. C is also a nice option for going down chord wise. So and then like, have fun with it, dude. And then maybe even like when you do have the vocals, some airy stuff would go crazy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I would do personally. Just change up the chords at a certain point. Just when it drops. When it drops, I think it's fine when it's building up. But when it drops, it needs some variety. And maybe a hi-hat halfway through where you go... like some like swung, kind of like 8 or 16 note, like... or you can even do just a regular like 8th note pattern, like just to keep it simple too. I feel like the 8th note's probably the best here. Just something to make it move a bit more, and maybe even like a counter melody thing that's on top. I would do like halfway through that drop, like keep it with the and like have fun with it. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, Dad. It's funny. You know, it's funny. You are not the last You're not the first or the last person that's called me dad on this live stream for some reason. Thanks. Oh, definitely got to add some progression. Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Dev gave me some ideas. Awesome. That's the goal for these. I was also thinking about halving the length of the drop. Yeah, if you want. It's worth it because it would make sense. Whatever your top line that you have, whatever vocals that you put on top, I would just judge it based off of that. So whatever your vocals that you lay on top of it, if it makes sense. So yeah, cool. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny enough. Someone who joined the live stream earlier today usually calls me dad for some reason. I don't get it, but hey, look, hey, I get called Unc all the time now because I guess I'm old. Who knows? Thanks, guys, for that. By the way, who calls me Unc? Now, of course, we do this every Tuesday, by the way, and mainly we do the voting on YouTube. So if you do have a YouTube account and all that fun stuff, like definitely join us on YouTube. Well, you see, it started when. Hey yo, Don, are you still here? If you're still here, dude, I know you're at work. If you're not here, dude, I have to skip. But if you're here, dude, if it's on YouTube. We'll get it going. So yeah, I love doing these. I love hearing new stuff from you guys because like it's always nice to hear, you know, people working on their craft because, you know, it's really hard out here doing the music thing. So, and I'm sure you guys have experience here. Okay, cool. You are awesome. So is it on your YouTube? What's the track? I'll check it out on your YouTube. Normally I don't do this, but I don't see your submission and I believe you. So I don't know why it's tripping out for some reason, but we'll check it out. What's the track we looking at today? From North Carolina. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. It's fun. I knew some people out in North Carolina. Money in the Bank. All right, you were here for a while. I'm gonna make sure we get to your stuff, dude, because you were here. You are officially the last one. I know I said that many times throughout the live stream. Money in the Bank official video. Is this the official video one? I'm assuming this one right here. Cool. All right, so we're gonna hear Don. Caban, is that how you say it? Animated video, official video. Cool. Let's hear it.
They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't. I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't. I'm laughing with my money in the bank. Cut the chat out, splatter your rep and accolades. Man, y'all all weak, just like Sunday to Saturday. No bars about gang drugs or how my cat is sprayed. Broke in the past, but that was then, like Layla Hathaway. Watch wolves in sheep's clothing, they in disguise. Can't find the cats that I battle, cause they in disguise. If you book me for a feature, say your goodbyes. Sorta like life insurance, you paying to die. Cackalack is on the map, we attacking back to back. Posse cuts, I ain't never been the whackers on the track. Y'all be nuts, think that I ever slip poppies up. They mad at this, got the baddest chick saying knock me up. Popping up to the battles and conferences with millionaires. Name in a Hall of Fame, accomplishments is still in there. Confident yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious, I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't. I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. That was Money in the Bank. Cool, dude. Let me throw the poll up real quick. Hold on. Cool track, dude. Yeah, I dig it's a very like old school hip hop kind of feel to it with the super saturated like drums that you have going on like that.
Yeah, who said that? People think it's funny, but
it has a great swing to it overall. Like the hook is cool as hell.
Back posse cuts, I ain't never been the whackers on the track.
I would say as far as like critiques go for the music itself, like I'd talk about the mixing slightly. Mike, first question to you is, what microphone are you using to record? Do you happen to know off the top? What's going on, Lethal?
Popping up to the battles and conferences with millionaires. Naming a Hall of Fame accomplishments and still in there. Confident yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious. I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be seeing you too.
Because I would like some more low mid frequencies on your vocals overall. In the mixing stage of things, I think the balancing is fine.
Oh, the rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't. I'm laughing with my.
And the last thing I would really say about that, about the track overall, is just be careful of using AI for your videos.
It's like
it's not very well received by people. So, like, I know a lot of people, like, they sensationalize AI, but like the public does not like AI stuff. So, I would advise heavily against using AI for visuals.
Wolves in sheep's clothing, they in disguise. Can't find the cats that I battle, cause they in disguise. If you book me for a feature, say your goodbyes. Sorta like.
Which I get, it's cool and all, don't get me wrong, it's cool. But people, like, building a fan base, like, I've seen heavy backlash for things for using AI as a content creator. So you gotta be careful with that kind of thing. That's all. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Cool. Yeah, the AI thing can be brutal. I've seen companies be torn apart for that. It gets ugly out in these parts. All right, Lethal, just because you joined here. Lethal, you still here? I know normally I don't. I've been extending this live stream way longer. It's an hour later than I usually do. But I moved the live stream, so I feel bad. So I've been trying to get to as many. You have the next 10 seconds, Lethal, or else I gotta end the live stream, dude. Are you still here? Or oh yes, cool. Boom, perfect. Cool. We're gonna run it. This is Smoking on Exotic featuring Shoko. This is Lethal. Let's run it.
Waka Flocka at all?
Is that a band or a song?
That's a man.
Stand up the race to my motherfucker tongue hurt. Since I hard minded shit, got my arm hurt. Smoking exotic, this shit make my lungs hurt. Shots at the Drake, nigga play at the gun squirt. I need help, but we go get the bomb first. Don't got an ad, but you know that I'm on. I don't fuck with niggas, these niggas be prone. That nigga play for their face and their belt. Get a homie hop out, he strong with the tongue ago. My little homie, I gave him them racks. Quick got the drop and the steal and got it up. Get the top out of motherfucking pads. Down that shit quick, then we go get another bone. All on her bitch, I feel like I'm Steve Nash. I saw my body, I shine like the famous song. Diamond time, and the foot over cuffs. I got two bitches that fuck on each other.
It's due tonight, that's the crazy part.
All white Jason, they come out from Park. Niggas be hate, man, these fuck niggas in me. You know I'm K, but you know I got plenty. We hit your blouse, gon' motherfucking see me. Chill like I creep, bitch, I'm about to pin. Smoke a bad weed, man, I don't want no paper. All the real hard, man, I feel like we're turning. Fuck on your bitch, cause I know you a hater. I saw my nigga rich, feel like a crazy. All out of bread, I'ma feel like a baby. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped with that lazy. Hit it big dead, but I ain't from the chase.
So this is what Lil Wayne is almost dying from. Okay, I'll give you a tiny bit
Cool.
of this.
That's what made 30-second mark.
I got these whole other that at the concert.
That's what made 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Lethal.
This was a certified banger.
Shout out to Shoko for this collab, said Lethal. So, yeah, shout out to Shoko. So, cool track, dude. Overall, I would say, yeah, I like the energy that's going on throughout the record. My question to you is what microphone did you use for this track, just out of curiosity? I'm assuming Shoko's the second. Is Shoko the second half of the record? Just out of curiosity. But I would say, yeah, I would say the overall energy is solid, dude. The record is fun. The Tom and Jerry, the Tom and Jerry thing is pretty great. We didn't use a mic. You used a, was it your phone that you used by any chance? Just let me, oh, you produced the track. Oh, okay. So remixed vocals. Got it. Okay. That makes okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say the vocals are a bit low. I would just be careful. I personally would turn down the vocals, or not turn down the vocals. Like turn down the instrumental relative to the vocals. Because you could tell the track is a little bit clippy. How there's this flat line here. You want to try to avoid this when you can. So I would highly recommend looking into gain staging just to make sure. Oh, I see. I thought you meant two different. Like I misheard what you meant. I thought you meant two different parts, as in like he did one rapping part and you did the other. That's what I meant. That's what I thought you meant. My bad, Lethal. That's what that's the typical thing. I've never had two producers do like half and half. So funk, you gotta blend the vocals in. Oh, this is funk. It didn't sound like funk to me. It didn't sound like funk to me. That's why, like, usually funk is a 4 on the floor, like with the 808 cowbells and whatnot. This is a trap beat, dude. This isn't funk.
Bitch, I feel like I'm Steve Nash. I saw my party, I shine like the feeling song. Diamond time and the fiddle with clubs. I got two bitches that fuck on each other. Talk on my hip, man, we always together. All white Jason, they come out from Park.
OG Trill funk. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, look, dude. Yeah, send me some rec. I would like to hear more. I never heard of an earlier version of funk like that. Interesting. Yeah, if that's the case, then that's totally fine. Because that means it's purposeful. Honestly, if that's the case, you could even tuck it a little bit more if you want to go for it. Because right now it's sitting in a weird spot where it feels like I want to hear what's going on, but I can't. But like I can still like make it out, but it's like in a weird low spot. Versus if it's gonna be like purposely quiet, I would lower it more of like in the track, I guess, than what it is currently. And you could have fun with chopping up the track, because it sounds like, to me personally, this sounds like just a regular trap record. Like it. So forgive me if I'm miscategorizing it by not knowing that specific subgenre of funk. I would say just taming some of those. Yeah, like I would just gain stage the track just so you can get more knock out of some of the bass frequencies. I feel. Out and not the kick drum, like. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. What would you recommend so I could be more familiarized with this, like for me to listen to, like just out of curiosity, dude. Just so I could be more familiarized with this. I think some side chaining could be really beneficial for this too. With the kick drum. And demuddying the bass. TJ Young Vamp, Young Rich Cohen. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for putting me on to stuff, by the way. Appreciate it. Nah, I think think the track is cool. Yeah, I hear some of the elements that you're talking about with the overall everything sidechain. Maybe maybe even slight, like I was saying, even slightly more aggressive with the sidechain, Lethal. If like to mix it more like funk, like that I'm familiar with. Yeah, by the way, don't forget Monday 12th. Yeah, I got you, Stormy. I got that locked in on my calendar. That's right, Stormy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's cool. I dig it. Yeah. Cool track. Thank you for submitting. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Thank you so much. Oh, did I put the poll up? I'm sorry, dude. Your track is the last one. I can't do any more for the night today. So sorry, guys. We'll do the poll for this last one. And yeah, let me know. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream. And we'll do our outro, blah, blah, blah. You know what it is. I'd just be talking. Dang. Yeah. Monday at 12 p.m. is what we're supposed to meet at. Stormy. That's right. Stormy. That's right. Stormy. I don't, so you may have to spam me. Stormy, how about this? Put that damn what's it called? Put the damn notification on. Put the damn notification on. Or whatever the hell. Oh, I'm a remember now. Remember, was it the last one? Did I bail out or did you bail out? I don't remember. I remember that we were supposed to meet for something and like it didn't work out. I don't remember whose fault it was. Probably mine. I'll blame me for it. You're welcome. Cool. Thank you, everyone. Cool. We're gonna wrap up for today. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are awesome.
This was a certified banger, except for Stormy.
Imagine that'd be crazy. Nah. I'm just messing with you, Stormy. Nah, you know you the bomb. So as far as song of the stream, as far as the song of the stream candidates for today, Stormy's like, get out of here. I know, I'm so annoying. I'm sorry. I know I'm annoying. Hey, look. Look, Stormy's like, why do I watch this dude? Like, this dude's such an interesting character. We have Aton, we have Big Jim, we have Time, we have OJ McBaggins.
This was a certified banger. Song of the stream.
Stormy's like, bro, I haven't even met you in person. You annoy the shit out of me, bro. I don't blame you, Stormy. Look, I know I'm well aware of what I am. You should hear no. You should hear how annoying I am to my brother. Like if you wanna really hear how annoying I am, he could firsthand tell you I'm like the most annoying person to him. I'll be like literally in the morning, I'll be like I used to be like, good morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping. Like he'll be just like miserable as hell, like trying to wake up and whatnot. And then there's just me like la 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 la. I always stay because I have him on and I'm a creature of habit. I like that it's not even for the music reviews. It's not even for like the whole reason why why Neshka's like, ew, don't be that happy in the morning. It's not even for the reason, for the whole reason of the live stream. It's like, it's because I'm a creature of habit and because I have mod privileges. That's okay. I respect it, Stormy. You know what? She's like, it's definitely not for your ass, bro. Like she's like, it's definitely not for your ass. Cause like, dude, if it was for watching your ass, like I'd be gone like years ago. Bro, what's crazy is like bro, I've known Stormy at this point for like how long? Like 2 years, bro. That shit's crazy, Stormy. Like that I've known you for like on the internet crazy for like 2 years, bro. That shit's crazy to me. And some of you guys like over 3, like a mute I knew longer than you. Mute I knew for like 3 years plus at this point, because I joined Discord in 2020, 2021-ish. Yeah. So I feel like I met Mute pretty early on for that kind of thing. Yeah, man, I have a high tolerance for bullshit. Imagine. Sorry, Stormy. I hate to disappoint. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Nah, it's always fun having you guys here as always, man. Like, I always have fun doing these, and I'm glad that you guys hopefully enjoy when we do these. So, hopefully. No, I find out it's like, nah, we guys, like, you know, it's funny if one day I'd find out it's like, nah, we actually watch you because we feel really bad for you. And I'm like, oh, it's all a facade. No. Nah, it's okay. Okay, we'll wrap up for today. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Kai23? Sorry, we're wrapping up for today. I know if you just joined, apologies. Get off homework now. Yeah, I know. I'm already late on it. Unfortunately, the professors, they don't like mark down for it being late. You just have to get it in. So that's why. We are your ego feeders. No, Stormy, you guys are quite the opposite. Let me tell you, I get roasted on the stream for being old. I get roasted on the stream for being everything. Look, I have definitely not fed my ego ever. It's definitely not. It is definitely the opposite. If anything, you guys be humbling me. Nah, you guys be humbling my ass. What do you mean, ego feeders? Who here? No. Name one person other than Velvet. One person. No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, everyone, thank you so much for coming today. Sorry for me coughing in your ears, guys. You're not old, Neshka, stop it. Sorry for coughing in your guys' ears for the past 5 hours. I apologize. Oh my goodness. You're not even close to being old, Stormy. I'm not even close to being old. Neshka's not even close to being old. Like, you guys are all tripping. Like old is, I think of old is like, all right, when you're getting into your like 70s, or like you're getting pretty old at that point. When you're in your 70s, I'm like, all right, you're now classified as old. Like, cause like I think of it as like, dude, if you died and it was really morbid. If you died and you were 60, I'd still be like, dang, they still died pretty young, you know? Like, that's how I look at it. Anyways, like when someone dies and they're like 70 something, you're like, all right, you know, they lived, you know, like, I'm close to 70. Yeah, real close, bro. If you're close to 70, bro, I'm already there. Stop it. Oh my goodness, bro, I turned 30 next year. Fuck out of here with your like 70. And no, Neshka, don't use that I'm older than you thing. No, you don't count. You're younger than I am for some reason. I don't know why. Even though you have like 50 master's degrees. Got low standards you have. Yeah. All right. Well, everyone have a great night. Oh my goodness. See, this live stream is very dysfunctional. I'm sorry, guys. This is not a normal live stream. This is not, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't watch live streams. Maybe I should to see it. And then I'd be like, dang, I don't run mine like that. I probably should. But everybody, all right, enjoy the rest of your night. We'll pick up on Tuesday without fail. I'm going to be healed by then, hopefully, definitely. I'm not going to let myself get sicker and blah, blah, blah. I'll take my medicine. Yes, Mom. And yeah, I want more time back. Juice. Yeah, honestly. Nah, you're good. You're good. Hammer time. That's right. Everyone, if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, we'll do the word lethal. Lethal in the comments section. Maybe not. How about exotic. And the word of the day or whatever in the comments, blah, blah, blah. You already know the drill. And yeah, it's always fun doing these. Have a good night. Get some damn sleep. And don't be Stormy. All right, bye! Oh my goodness. You know what time it is. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. I'ma gamble it all. Gamble it all. I love the delayed response. I love the delayed response. Hey, look, you got your karma already. Look, I was already popping. All right, hold on. Oh no! All right, everybody. It's okay to be stormy, as long as it's with a Y and not an IE. Alright, bye!
Green light, you gotta show me it's alright. How does wanna make you feel alright? Green light. Just slow it down, red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over.
Secret
just for the picture show, drip and go. Only speak cash, got dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it.